let anyone enjoy this song for more than 8 seconds. Who are these psychopaths watching an hours-long video for the primary purpose of hearing 9 to 20 seconds of a song? Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very special Valentine's Day special 2026. And, what better way to celebrate this day of love than hearing Lorne whine and complain about being rejected for Valentine's Day and yelling and crying back and forth. So we're going to listen to portions of several calls. But for those of you who don't know who Lorne is somehow, let me bring up my co-host here 1 second. I assure you this is going to be a good, fun stream. How are you, Derek?
Good, and you?
Good. Especially after that major big balloon I scored this morning.
Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know who Lorne is, I highly suggest you start with the Lorneography 2025 playlist. It's in the description of this. But what we're going to be listening to specifically tonight is Lorne starting out asking Jamie Amy to be his Valentine and getting rejected, and he is so butthurt over it. And then we're going to fast forward to a month later, a different call where after they've broken up, where he is very jealous, and it's the February 11th through 15th, where Jamie is now dating somebody else, and he doesn't get his Valentine's Day. But just for those who don't know, this is the background I made for the Lorneography, but this is his big background. Some background on Lorne's life. After graduating 87th out of 87 in high school, Lorne joined the Air Force in Alaska for a very short period of time. He was given the job of literally scrubbing out aviation fuel tanks, but somehow he wasn't even capable of that and was discharged very quickly. He then moved to Washington State, where among other things, he worked for a septic business, Poetic Justice. In the run-up to this sting in 2007, Lorne ran a scam septic business in Maine where he took $30,000 from a retired elderly couple to build an addition on their home. This idiot, who has no construction skills or know-how, turned right around, hired his siblings and his best friend as his, quote, crew, and paid them all lump sums of money up front before doing any work to show he was a big shot. After he was called out for not getting any of the job done and not having any of their $30,000 left, Lorne quickly fled town and ran to Nashville to become a country music star. This idiot cannot sing or play an instrument to save his life. And then within days of getting an unfurnished apartment, this total loser logs onto Yahoo chat rooms and almost immediately gets himself connected to an undercover decoy for what would turn out to be the last episode of To Catch a Predator on NBC. After a month of extremely humiliating and embarrassing chat, he drove his truck to Bowling Green, Kentucky, and was arrested on national TV on his 37th birthday. Now, the comedy side, for me, comes from the disbelief that a real person could actually manage to live an entire life of being this incompetent, pathetic, and completely devoid of any redeeming quality. Lorne is like the Wile E. Coyote, failing over and over to catch any female roadrunner his entire life, while continually stepping on rakes of embarrassment, smacking him in the face every time he opens his stupid mouth. Kitten Pusher, you bring up an excellent point here. Is he being catfished or trolled? I would say he's more being trolled versus catfish.
That's a good question.
Because catfish actually want to, they value the relationship, right? But then, you know what I mean?
I don't know if they value it. They value what they could get out of it.
Yeah, maybe what they get at, but they are always hiding who they are, but they want to be in a relationship. That's how I see catfishing, right? But he's being trolled. He's 100% being trolled, but he does not. So for the calls today, what you need to know is at this point, Lorne is in a relationship with the 25-year-old porn star that he believes is this woman here, Jamie Amy Boutte. The first call is called "The Trigger for My Valentine," and it is from mid-January 2021. Jamie Amy uses the robot voice because, unfortunately, Jamie Amy lost her voice due to COVID. And the reason she uses the male robot, or the British male robot instead of a female, is because Lorne couldn't understand the female voice. And in case it's not obvious, Jamie is not real. She's being controlled by a man. But the point is, Lorne believes it's real. So we're going to see him go through this. So now, real quick, actually, before Trigger for my Valentine, I want to play a snippet from the Casey episode 6, because he actually tells a very different story here than he says in the call that happened 10 months earlier. So this is about 5 minutes. This is when he believes he's in a relationship with Casey, who is also, by the way, not real and being played by a man with a voice changer.
It's like, I don't know, being in my 50s or whatever.
Somebody just said, gamer ex girl. Has no one ever told him these are fake?
Oh, yeah.
They've told him on the phone that these people were fake, and he still
These people have said they're fake.
Yeah,
to
and he
him.
still pursues them. He's like, well, there's no, okay, you might have started out, like the way he views it is, well,
You
you might
really
have
love
started
me,
out
though.
faking it, but, you know, you wouldn't keep talking to me if you didn't really love me. And you've obviously fallen in love with me. So let's be real. Do you want to be with me or not? Sweets Forever, $5. OMG, 87 out of 87 equals 1. Lorne is secretly the best. Happy Valentine's Day. Love you guys. Thanks, you, Sweets Forever. Yeah. I love Lorne content.
Well, no, I'm not glad that I never.
So she's getting him to talk about his past relationships and trying to get him to admit that he's never actually dated anyone, which he somewhat does.
Dated anyone. I'm not glad that I never had any long-term relationship with actually.
Yeah, gotta be sad.
With actually, living together, type of thing. But
Wow. So you've never been in love?
yeah, I was in love with Paula.
Well, I mean, in love with someone who loved you too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you never
Yeah, well,
like been in a relationship or like took a woman out to dinner or stuff like that. I'm sorry.
no.
It's very sad.
Whoa. April G Whiz. I'm sorry to pause it immediately. Gifted 50 Hear Me Out memberships. That is
Meowsing. Meowsing.
hopefully that was intentional. But thank you very much. Everyone, congratulations to those who got them. But that is the best Valentine's Day present for everyone. Thank you very much, April G Whiz. And for those who don't receive one, it's only $1.
No, I haven't.
Mm.
And it's my fault. I know it's my fault because after Paula, I never really gave anybody the chance.
He just wouldn't give anyone a chance. That's why he's alone next to Eric, right? It's not because he's a complete pervert loser who's on the registered sex offender register. It's not because he was nationally embarrassed. What?
Who wouldn't want to date Lorne?
Yeah. Can we crack Pepper MDLY? Can we please get the next prison Lorne stream soon? Letters, docs, etc. Yes. Happy Valentine's Day, guys and gals. Yes, I am trying to steadily work on stuff behind there. It's just when it gets to documents, it's very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buckle up, purple
Wow.
pixie dust.
Because
It must really suck. It's like you haven't even lived yet. You know what I mean? Like,
I've definitely lived.
yeah,
I can
but not
definitely see
like,
what I've lived. It's just not something that I ever pictured my future would have been.
right?
Like, I mean, when I was in high school, I pictured my future to be so much different.
He did, though, right? Remember what he promised himself, Derek?
Yeah, that he would never be caught in a sting.
Right. What are the irony?
I bet.
Yeah,
That's just kind of a bummer. You never had like a Valentine's Day, no movie dates, dinners with like a woman who loved you, like you loved her.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
I've always wanted that too.
All right, there we go. Says he's never had Valentine.
Never
right?
had it. Yep.
Never had it. Now, the one thing is he could be lying. Of course, he's always lying, right? But I think he might be saying this specifically because now he's trying to get some sympathy from Casey because the way he did it with Jamie 10 months earlier definitely didn't work.
Well, yeah, everyone does.
It really sucks because Valentine's Day comes around and I don't have that special someone there that I can do things for and stuff that I love doing.
I mean, Lorne, this is just so stupid, right? Lorne doesn't have any money, right? So Valentine's Day is going to be, it's going to be like a pressure situation, right?
That's what I was thinking too. Like he says things I could do for them, but he can't do anything. He's worthless.
Right.
He has no money.
Dumb.
He has no skills. He's an idiot.
And he has no money. He can't buy the flowers. So whatever he's gonna do is gonna come off well short of what a normal person would expect, right? He's gonna be getting just like the single sweethearts box, or because he can't afford anything. He can't afford a dozen roses, right? So it's just odd.
Yeah, you've never done any of that.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Want to be my first?
That's kind of shit.
Oh, he's got it. He's gonna slide it in there.
Just
make it awkward, Lorne. Want to be my first Valentine?
Talking to me.
Want to be my first?
Gotta hit it. Go back to the well again. That was not backed up. He said it twice.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so that's what I want to show from there. Right now, we're going to start with the call a trigger from a Valentine, and I did skip. There's a 10-minute section here where I sped it up because all they're talking about is I don't know. I don't remember.
My beautiful angel.
It wasn't related at all to it because he asked at the beginning with the Valentine stuff, then he goes into his rage at the end.
Okay. That was your night. Oh, the okay you just sent me must have been for someone else. I never heard anyone give a response okay to someone saying good morning.
Shut up.
Whatever. I'm going back to sleep.
Okay.
Whatever I do, you keep telling me shut up. Why do I want to stay awake to read you tell me that? I'm tired and I miss you. Would rather have her good morning say back to me.
Shut up. Go back to bed.
Let me try this again. Good morning, my beautiful precious angel.
Okay.
I really didn't think you would be awake, still considering it's 4 a.m. there.
Shut up.
Roscoe and Sadie and Roy say good morning. I love you.
Okay.
You're a smartass, honey.
Okay.
And you're extremely beautiful.
Shut up.
Smartass.
There's Roy's bed out in the metal shed, I think. Or is that in his house? It's got to be in his house.
No, that's a house.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's Roy's bed.
This is after years and years and years of supposed improvements.
Look at that drywall work. It's nice when you can see the seam in the drywall from the other side of the room.
Good. Yeah.
That's how you know it's quality.
Roy, bedroom in the shed, honey. Honey, what do you...
No, he said the shed. Roy bedroom in the shed.
Is it really?
Yes, they must have put some for those who don't know, the shed is a shipping container.
So that's the kill shack.
Yeah, the kill shack.
Be my Valentine this year.
Oh, there it is. You want to be my Valentine this year?
Hello.
You don't know who I am, but I know where you live.
All right, so they go into this whole like scream thing. But by the way, for those who are interested, there I did put another playlist in the description. These are all from Reborn and Healborn. But there's an arc. This is the first episode of the arc from January 10th, 2021 through, Valentine's Day, 2021, where there's Lorne missing July from December 2020 when he breaks up with her, thinking that she's going to film a scene with Will, right? That whole arc. This is the month later where they are broken up at this point. He dumped her and he is desperately trying to get her to, be back together while also just kind of, faking it till he makes it, pretending that they never broke up. But yeah, for those who, all these episodes are good. That's what I'm saying. The playlist, if you want to listen to the full thing with it, it's worth it.
Well, I think I know who you are, and I know you know where I live.
You don't know who I am, but I know where.
Oh, I wish I could go back. Don't you, Eric?
Oh, to be new?
Katrina VR says, I'm new to Lornography, so I love these streams. Yeah.
It would be lovely. I didn't realize what I had back then.
You took it for granted.
Yeah, I did.
But the nice thing is Reborn still releases calls, like the one he just released. I was like, oh my God, I love this. The PJ's episode.
Oh, okay. Who are you then?
Shut up.
Yes, dear.
So fast forwarding through about 10 minutes here. I think they talk about the dogs. Maybe.
Yeah, he talks about how much Sadie loves him.
Yeah. And could I have left out the high-pitched squeaky noises? Yes, I absolutely could have. But that's what I chose to do. I don't think it's much longer. It's longer than I thought. What did you talk about in here?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Let me just look at my summary a sec. Yeah, they do the whole propane thing. Do you prefer propane?
Crocaine.
He can't understand it. They talk about gaming, right? Doom and all this stuff. It's a whole bunch of nothing. But then the call is very boring up until this point. That's the point as well. I also removed pauses longer than a second down to a second and cut the call in half. So he's going to circle back around to the most important thing on his mind.
Okay, bye.
What are you saying bye for? Saying bye already. Apparently you don't want to talk to me too bad.
You aren't saying anything.
Well, you're talking about fucking Wildo and Maggie Joe.
You ask.
And another warning, obviously, there is some real language from Lorne in these two calls.
No. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. He asked her what makes, because they were talking about him jacking off or something with the condom versus sex. And
in
then
this call?
Yeah. And then
yes, it is in this call, and it's great.
He asked her, well, what gets you,
you didn't
off?
Cut that out, did you?
Yeah, I did. I didn't want to listen to it. This is Valentine's Day. You can listen to the original if you want. Then he asked her what gets you off the fastest, and she names the Wildo and Maggie Joe ex-girlfriend.
The people
and he gets
need
all
to
pissed
listen
off.
to that.
Yeah, they do.
Whatever.
On their own time.
You asked what makes me coom quickest. I answered.
Whatever. I guess we can get on different topics. What'd you do today?
But did you cut out the part where he talks about how long he can go?
Yes. Because we got multiple calls to get through. No, they're not the best parts for Valentine's Day.
Yes, they are the best parts. You cut out the best parts of this call.
Fine, you can listen to them immediately afterwards.
You're a butcher.
This is a Valentine's Day theme.
That is Valentine's Day.
No, it had nothing to do with Valentine's Day. All right.
Oh, yeah. Did you win?
No.
You didn't win any games?
No.
Well, you're just learning, so you get better.
It's such
a hard game.
Amazing call.
Yes.
Good, so you get a challenge then. Did you see the text that I wrote you?
One of the bad guys looks like you.
Oh, yeah? You try to kill him?
I killed every one of them.
Even me?
But you kept this in?
Me?
This is just to show how boring this is.
But you left in the part where he's talking about him jerking off?
Oh.
But you keep in the doom talk.
It's just like a minute of it.
See the text that I sent you?
Here we go.
Earlier.
No, I was playing Doom.
No. Well, I asked you if you would be my Valentine this year. Said I asked you if you would be my Valentine this year.
Why?
Why? How kind of answer is that? You don't want to?
How old are you?
What's your point, Jamie?
My point is that last time I was asked that I was like 8.
What's the fuck? Whatever.
Okay.
I want to be my Valentine.
And what does being your Valentine entail?
Nothing, Jamie. You don't want to be my fucking Valentine? You don't want to be my fucking Valentine. Never mind.
Okay, bye.
All right, I have to ask you. Exteric, today is Valentine's Day, right? Did you ask your wife if she wants to be your Valentine?
Absolutely not.
All right. When's the last time you asked someone, will you be my Valentine? I don't remember ever saying it.
Honest to God, honestly.
And the card doesn't count. A card doesn't count.
I don't think I've ever said it. I don't think I've ever said it.
Right.
Whatever.
Are you a child?
Ooh, Tori's catching up on pornography. I'm on day 15. How the F did it get to this? No. Right?
Jamie, why do you do shit like that? So you want to be with me, but I try to do things that are sweet, and you act like an ass to me about it.
Because I said no.
No, you don't want to be my fucking Valentine? What the fuck ever? Meanwhile, millions of other people walk around with Valentines because they actually care about them.
All right, now Mallory Beavers want to be my Valentine. I don't know who you're asking. Which big guy are you asking? Me or ex Derek? Millions of people are walking around with their Valentines. Yeah, millions of children, Lorne.
And want them to know that it's them they care about. And it's them they want to be with. Nothing, Jamie. Nothing. I'm not playing that fucking game. Nothing.
There is no game.
No. Could fool me.
Unless you are talking about yours. Throwing a tantrum because someone said no. Sounds like something a child would do.
No, maybe you said no because you want to be somebody else's Valentine. How the fuck do I know?
Well.
I mean, nobody is having trouble following this, right? She's saying it's a stupid thing to do, right? Very obvious. But Lorne immediately goes to, well, maybe there's somebody else you want to have as your Valentine. Because he's so pathetic.
She doesn't like it. She thinks it's idiotic.
But that just doesn't calculate in his brain. Why would you not want to have a Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
What was that, brave man? Say it louder this time.
I said maybe you said no because you want to be somebody else's Valentine. How the fuck do I know?
She told you she thinks it's stupid. Pay attention, Lorne.
Can't tell by the way you act towards me.
Nothing has changed.
Can't tell by Hello.
Did you lose signal?
No, I figured you hung up on me.
Oh, so you hung up?
No, I thought you hung up on me. I'm not over by the phone, so I can't see how the bar was.
Right.
Right. Well, right. I thought you hung up on me.
Who was your last Valentine?
I don't want to answer that.
Why?
Because you don't like the answer. And I don't like it either.
Okay,
So the answer I think he's alluding to there is Winnie.
Yes.
I see. Right. But remember, 10 minutes later, he says he never had one. Right?
Not 10 minutes, 10 months.
10 months. Oh, I thought he said months.
for her.
I don't remember. I think. Lost in fucking.
All right. So now, then you go, okay, what was the one before her? And he's going to describe this date. And do you remember the name of the restaurant?
Realistic date.
Do you remember the name of the restaurant?
There wasn't a name. It was a bar.
Yeah. No. It was a restaurant and bar when he told Casey, but there was a name when he tells Jamie here, which I found.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, when it gets to it, I've got the pictures of it. It's great.
Time, I think it was Brandy.
Brandy. Now, this would be 2007 before the sting, obviously. Go figure. After you're arrested on national TV and To Catch a Predator, you don't get a whole lot more Valentine's Day dates.
When was that?
Right before that year that I got incarcerated. It was that February 2007.
What did you do for Valentines?
Her and I went out.
Again, he said he's never had one.
Where did we go? We went to the bar and we ate at the bar before we went to the bar.
Went to the bar. We ate at the bar before we went to the bar. That's what he just said, right?
Bar. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a dining hall right there at the bar.
Dining hall.
We ate there, then we stayed at the bar for a little while. Then I think we went over Tony and Wendy's. Oh no, we went over Tony's. We went over Tony and Wendy's.
Actually, I got that backwards. He tells Casey the name of it.
Okay,
when he's telling this story.
I've listened to this call like 3 times recently.
And
I don't
it's
remember.
in Lorne Miss 2024, that call. That's what he describes it. But he says the name of the bar. It is Ken's Family Restaurant. Do you see this on the screen?
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. It's Ken's Family Restaurant. And the reason he says it is, he goes, well, I wouldn't want to take it out. I took her to he calls this the nice restaurant. And he wants to, but he'd want to take her someplace a little bit nicer, which is Wits End.
Yeah, of course. It's always Wits End.
But here we go. Look at this nice place. This is the interior with the restaurant. We got the TVs up here with the tables. I mean, I'm not saying it's a dump, right? It's not a dump. The food reviews were not good from what I saw on TripAdvisor, but this is the menu, right? It's nice. Always nice when you got the children's section at the bar you're going to.
Well, if it's a bar and grill.
Here's the thing. The only confirmation that they serve alcohol I could find was somebody took a picture of a glass next to a tall boy.
Huh.
Right? So they have cans of stuff they will bring. It's like a Denny's, right, essentially.
Yeah.
And it's all deep fried food.
Yeah. What else do you want?
Right. But
so Tony and Wendy were together then. And then we went to my house.
You ate before the bar, at the bar?
Yes,
which would make
right.
sense, right? At this type of location, you would eat here and then go sit at the bar after. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that there are 2 different sections, like an Applebee's, maybe, right? You go eat in the family booth section, right, and then you mosey on down
to the bar section.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, steak. Wait,
and they had
that better be in here. If it's
trips.
not, I've got to cut that from Lorne Miss 24 while we're sitting here, because this date is something else. That's in here, isn't it?
He talks about it.
Okay, good. But I mean, he's describing. I've listened to all these calls, just trying to prepare for this, and I get.
So the dining hall at the bar, or the same place that the bar was at. Then we went to the bar, which was
at the bar, at that same bar. It's just one room was the dining room and the other was the bar.
This is supposedly 14 years ago for him. So 14 years ago from now would have been 2012.
Mm-hmm.
I could not. The detail he provides about this date.
It's almost like he made it up.
Yeah, I mean, he.
Did you get her anything? A card, a flowers, a poem, chocolate?
I got her some flowers and a card. And what else did I get her? There's something else. What the hell was it? I think I got her a stuffed animal too.
Can you imagine bringing all this shit and holding it inside of Ken's family restaurant? She's hauling around the flowers, the card, the stuffed animal, like as if this was true, but it's not, right? But
teddy bear that said,
okay, I'm gonna stop stepping on it. I'm gonna let him get deep into his lie here again.
One room was the dining room and the other was the bar.
Did you get her anything? A card, a flowers, a poem, chocolate?
I got her.
Billie Jean, can someone enlighten me? These robot voices, are they what Lorne was hearing in the calls at this time? Yes. Yeah, he chose this voice because he couldn't understand the female voice.
Yeah, he likes this voice.
No, that's probably the funniest part about this. How much we forget to even explain that. Although I did, in fairness to me, I did explain it at the beginning.
You did, yeah, but
I'm not criticizing. Yeah, people come in at different times, right? But yeah, it's so stupid.
I got her some flowers and a card. And what else did I get her? There's something else. What the hell was it? I think I got her a stuffed animal too. I think it was a teddy bear that said my Valentine on it. I think that's what it was.
What did the card say?
I don't remember what it said now. It had some poem on it.
Oh my God.
Not
what
one that I
kind of
wrote.
flowers did you get?
I got her roses, red roses.
What color was the bear?
See, he doesn't understand that she's not asking because, well, she doesn't believe him, right? But that's not why she's asking because she knows he's going to lie, right? Instead of saying the normal thing that anyone would say, like, I don't remember. That was a decade and a half ago. How would I know? Hello, Night Slayer. Happy Valentine's Day. Other channel is gone. So here's the new one. Okay. It didn't show up in there, but I will check it out. Everyone go check out Night Slayer. You didn't paste it in here. I don't see anything in the chat. You didn't do it.
I think it was red. I think there was red and had like a green heart on it.
Oh my God. Why are you making up these details?
This is her favorite.
I don't know. I never asked her what her favorite flower was. I just get her roses because most women like roses.
What did you both have at the bar before the bar?
No, hell, I don't remember that. Oh, let me think. I think I had a steak, I think. I can't remember what she had.
The shrimps.
Seems like she had some type of seafood.
Shrimp scampi? Isn't that it?
He just says shrimps.
I mean, this is how you know Lorne has never been on dates, because I don't remember what my wife ordered the last time we went to a restaurant, right? I don't remember that.
I don't remember what my wife ordered.
I don't even remember what I ordered
today.
I don't even remember what I ordered
years ago. We just got food today, takeout, and I have no idea what she ordered. It was a taco. I know that much, but that's all I know.
So he does not even understand the fact that no one would remember it. But like that's how few dates he's been on to know. Like you would. Oh, why would I remember that? Like so many dates, right? Like I went to like dances in high school with different girls. I don't remember their names, right? Okay, nice there. Hitting it to the top. Go ahead and sub to Nightish. He's got a new channel. I think he got.
That's Nightish.
Yeah, that's Nightish. No. Kelly put his link in there because it didn't show up when Nightish did it for some reason.
Or something.
Oh, because he's not mod on it. Well, I'll fix that.
Did she get you anything?
No. She got me laid that night.
Oh, you had sex?
Nightish, you're modded now. Actually, this is the better one. It should be.
Yeah, this is more appropriate.
Wait, stop! It's not doing it right. She got me laid that night. Yeah, all right. Stage right. Stage two.
I was down there see what we missed in HearMeowt's butchery was how Lorne talks about when he has sex. It's for hours at a time.
Yes, 2 hours at a time.
And when he's performing oral sex,
for a half hour,
an hour of oral sex straight. No rest.
A meal. Yeah, and he would definitely do that to Jamie. That's not a meal he would skip.
Yeah, that's not a meal I'm going to give up on.
But I wanted people to, that's why I put the calls in the thing. Go ahead and re-listen to them as the calls separately if you want to hear all of it.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep it because I've listened to him several times recently.
Emily, not Lorne related, thank heavens, but wanted to let everyone know that my niece was born on Thursday and she's beautiful and perfect. Oh, yes, you mentioned it. Okay.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Let's see. There we go.
Oh, that's very polished of you.
Some type of seafood or something. Shrimps or something. Something like that.
Now we know that this bar this place, I don't think it has seafood.
I could imagine they have like shrimp poppers or
they got a chowder. Shrimp. They got a chowder there.
It is Maine.
Yeah, I guess
everyone's got to have a chowder.
Shrimp chowder. Chowder.
Did she get you anything?
No. She got me laid that night.
So stupid.
So stupid.
Why would you say this to your girlfriend? You know what I mean?
Well, no, they're not together at this point.
No,
right?
no, but he still thinks they're, double secret probation together.
They're never really broken up.
Yeah, because they love him. We don't want to even let go. But why would you say this? Suma is out with a guy. We assume.
We assume. We don't know. We
don't know. We assume it's Valentine's Day.
We're assuming.
Why wouldn't Suma be out with a guy? I mean, it would be disrespectful to assume she's alone. That's what I'm saying.
Correct.
She had to search. She had to choose from the hundreds of offers of "Will you be my Valentine?" Right? And
yeah, Suma actually did have people asking if they could be her Valentine, or if she could be their Valentine.
Oh, you had sex?
Yep.
Where?
At my house in Cambridge.
Ugh.
In a bed?
Yep.
Did she enjoy it?
Yep.
You
can tell he's nervous. He knows I don't want to answer these questions. I'm not good at these questions.
Did she coon?
I don't know if she did or not. I know I did.
Really, Lorne?
Let's be real. Of course she did. This is Lorne.
No, but he's like, I know I did. Oh, really?
I don't remember if she did or not. Because I never asked her either.
When did you break up?
Such a gentleman.
I was only with her for 2 weeks.
Was Valentine's your first date?
Kinda. I only went on a couple dates with her. But that was kind of our first one.
That was her
Your
first date.
first date.
Yeah. Apparently.
First date is Valentine's Day?
Yeah. Why do you think he got the card and the flowers and the bear with
That's
a
a rough first date.
red heart on it, and it was green? And then he got the steak, and she got the shrimp. Was it shrimp? Some kind of seafood, maybe. They sat at table number 2.
Time I had sex with her though. We had gotten together at.
Oh wait, yeah, that wasn't the first time they had sex.
No.
Apparently, it was the first date, but not the first time they had sex.
A couple dates with her. But that was kind of our first one. That wasn't the first time I had sex with her though.
What? This doesn't make any sense, Lorne.
Well, he was a male slut. Remember that. He can't keep track of all the people he had sex with.
So is it every other time he took her to Ken's restaurant and they had sex afterwards? It wasn't really a date, right? But now it was Valentine's Day, and he got there the bear and the cards.
Well, no.
That's the date.
I think you got it a bit wrong. What happened, I bet, is because it's, Tony Farmer he's the wheeler and dealer of Cornville. He probably met this Brandy girl at Farmer's, and they proceeded to go into one of Farmer's bedrooms, and maybe he stuck a toe in something.
Because that's not awkward at all.
No.
Did you ever go over to maybe they very younger age, right? But in your 30s, 40s,
yeah,
hey,
you're 20, 30 years old.
At your friend's house where they're with their partner.
and
one of their beds.
They don't even let Lorne piss in the house. Lorne has to piss outside like a dog. And he's saying that they're okay with him having sex
though in a bed,
one of their bedrooms.
Yeah, because Wendy would definitely not complain about having to clean the sheets after Lorne had sex in the bed in her house. Right. We
had gotten together at one of Tony's parties.
See?
Yeah, you're right.
I must have had it locked in from the previous time I heard it.
Yeah.
When was the last time you had a Valentine?
Like that's where you always hook up.
Yeah, I know. I hung around Tony a lot. Pretty much every weekend it was at Tony's for quite a while anyway. That's where the party place was. I met a lot of people I didn't know.
The same way Hope Camp says, the same way he at almost 50 he was going to play Twister with Casey. Well,
for like 2 hours.
Is going to be Naked Twister, remember?
And 3 showers.
We're taking a lot of showers. It's going to be great. It's going to be. Have you heard the cornhole call?
Yes, but it's been a while. I don't remember it well.
I finally found it in one of the double features. It's so good. How mad he is, especially since it's the second time he's been told what the game is.
Oh, had he?
Yes.
I really don't remember it. I think whenever I think of the cornhole one, I get it mixed up with the Donkey Kong one.
Yeah,
which is another great. That's another great call.
Kong. Yeah. It's not released as its own video, so I might have to figure out something for how we can stream it though. But it's just so great. Glenn Sierra's Leggings. It's under Reborn's channel. I think the stream is called Double Feature or double, whatever. It's definitely double. I know there's 2 of them. One of them it's like an hour long. It's the second half of that one, I believe. So there you go.
They weren't all that great of people.
It's a couple years ago.
Some of them.
Maybe at least a year ago.
You were there.
I was there.
When was the last time you had Valentine? Wait a
I
minute,
said
honey.
already.
Wasn't you my Valentine last year?
No.
We get together in February.
No.
Wasn't it right around Valentine's Day?
No.
Yeah, okay. Bobby Gadouche confirms it's double feature. But there's two double features. There's like double feature 1, double feature part 2. I think it's the first one.
Hannah Banana's here.
Hello,
Hey,
Hannah Banana.
Congratulations. She's at 0. Hannah, I followed along like every day.
I did not, but that's good to hear.
Yeah,
Thank
she's
you.
at 0 of everything. Congrats, Hannah.
Did he just say Valentine? Possibly, but he also slurs.
He slurs even, and he's not drunk. He's not drunk. Someone asked this if he's drunk. He's not drunk in this.
He's not drunk, but he could fool me in the PCP or the one on the 15th. A ring only for you. He sounds drunk.
There's
like,
a few where he
yeah.
I wonder sometimes.
Yeah.
So it must have been the end of February. That was back when you were romantic with me.
What the
Shut up. That's when you didn't abuse me and accuse me. Ha ha.
I don't abuse you now, honey.
Honey.
Right.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
So, I mean, this should be obvious, right? But I love this call because he said, I don't abuse you now, right? How much do you want to believe this is going to quickly turn into abuse for in this call within the next few minutes?
Accuse you.
Right.
I don't.
Sure you don't.
I don't. My remark earlier was just because I was mad. So you're going to be a smart ass.
Oh, there's an excuse. Shock of the century.
Oh, honey, honey.
Honey. Honey.
What, honey? God, I love you, Jamie. Oh, fuck, I fucking love you.
Were you the
Why?
inspiration for the
Why
blog?
do you love her?
Because she's a female. Because she has a vagina.
She hates you, Lorne.
She has a vagina. Physical contact with a female. He loves her. She's not picking up his calls yet.
Yeah. I love you except when you say shit like that and try to put me down.
That's all she
Do you get
does.
it?
Yeah, you call me fat.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if you heard.
Oh, I heard. You're trying to put me down again.
Lord.
Don't know why. What, honey?
Is The Creature of the Black Lagoon your autobiography?
Yeah.
Purple Pixie Dust. I would start with the Lornography, though. At least a good chunk of it to get. You have to hate this man to understand why this is so funny. And the only way you truly understand that you could never feel sorry for him at any point is by listening to Lornography. Once you agreed, Derek?
There's nothing to feel sorry for about him.
Never. Even when he sounds like he's sad in your
when he's crying,
normal human compassion, you remember exactly who he is. And he's done this the entire time. But the Lornography also sets the pattern of it's always repetition, and it's so pathetic that he he falls in love with the decoy. It's just...
Cool.
I see you showing me love, but I don't.
Don't start with that.
Did you get the picture that I sent you earlier?
You'll get an answer you'll cry over.
Katie Cat says he's not sad. It's always a play. No, he is sad, but for himself. That's the only time he's ever sad for himself. Right?
It's never sad for the right reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I see you showing me love, but I don't.
Don't start with that.
Did you get the picture that I sent you earlier?
You'll get an answer you'll cry over.
Welcome, Purple Pixie Dust.
Yes.
Oh, that you don't love me? Yeah. I know. You love Maggie Joe and you love Will. Whatever. But you don't want me thinking that you're not playing the game, so.
Anyway, about your picture.
Yeah. What do you think? A little different from what his bedroom was before, huh?
Stop saying I'm playing a game, Lorne. You are the one who's full of shit and being caught in lie after lie after lie.
Jamie, don't tell me you're not playing a fucking game when you're telling me that there's love with some other woman. Don't
Remember, he's done abusing her.
tell me that you're not playing a game when you tell me that you're in love with some other woman, and that you can constantly say that you love Will, but you can't tell me.
You.
See? You don't want me pointing out what you're doing wrong.
I can love who I want. That's not a game, you moron.
Yeah, you can love who you want. But when you're trying to tell me that you don't love me, that's kind of irritating. It's irritating and it's hurtful.
But
Yeah,
when
it's
you
hurtful.
treat me like shit, why would you think I would?
I don't treat you like shit and like I used to. For some reason, you don't want to see that.
Oh, it's been a couple weeks.
Jamie, it's been longer than that, and you know it.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Name a time.
Hold on.
All right, so we're gonna get some. I think we're getting Will in here. Harry Ball Yarn says $4.99. Thank you very much. How did Lorne and Jamie first get connected? Jamie was the friend of Winnie, who was a prior troll, who was also voicing Casey, who was voiced by Ember M. Fierro, back to 2017. And she was voiced by somebody with a real voice at one point, but then when the transition happened from it being the Ember arc of the trolling to the Reborn arc, they had to obviously could not replicate an Australian woman's voice, and they needed to be able to do it. So use the text to speech, and as I've always said, God intervened in human history and caused the pandemics to allow a believable excuse of Jamie Amy lost her voice. Now you must talk to me as a robot. God wanted this to happen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So for those who aren't familiar, she's banging on the wall to get Will, her roommate, who's also her ex.
I
Who's
love
also,
the fear in his voice when he
fear in his voice, because he is so afraid of Will.
He's so afraid of Will.
Because Will has had sex with Jamie and they're exes. But also, for those who don't know, Will is actually controlling Jamie.
You'll be fucking kidding me. Hello. Why do you think you need to get Will involved on everything that we discussed?
Hey, Will, how many times have you abused me?
No, Anthony Silvestri Wine Lover was Jamie, and Tiffany Lockhart was Debbie.
It was Debbie. What you might be confusing is KC2
was Debbie.
Also Tiffany Lockhart, and Debbie was also Tiffany Lockhart.
Right.
That's why I love you. Come here.
Hello.
Did you lose signal?
No, I didn't.
Oh, where did you go?
I hung up. I'm gonna fucking have you rubbing that shit in my face. You're not gonna rub that shit in my face. You love Will, but you don't love me. You're not gonna fucking rub it in my face.
Oh, you missed the point.
No, I didn't miss the fucking point, Jamie. I haven't been abusing you. You don't want to fucking let go of the past. Yeah, who would have thought you would fucking let go of the past, huh?
Huh?
You just can't do it. I haven't been abusing you, but you can't let go of the fucking past. You can't take into consideration the fucking
people and their emotions, Lord.
And you can't take into consideration the fucking fact that I've been fucked with on the internet, and that you know the people that I've been fucked with, and I've been trying to let all that go because I love you. I believed in you. That's why I didn't let go of you. But you don't take into consideration this fucking shit that you do affects me.
So you just mentioned me not letting go of the past, then told me to think about your past.
Correct.
Jamie.
That's right.
This shit.
I wasn't listening, but what did you say?
So Lorne is saying you're not thinking, you shouldn't think about the past. And at the same time, you need to think about my past and the fact that I've been fucked with. And so Jamie said, so you don't want me to think about the past, but you want me to think about the past at the same time.
Got it. Yep. All right. Perfect. Perfect logic. Perfect logic. What do they call it? Black hole for Lorne. And then he would just answer like, it's hairball yarn. What did I say?
You call them hairy ball yarn.
Oh, well, it's because I transposed letters, dyslexia or whatever. I'm not actually dyslexic, but I mean, that's what my brain does with names. Thank you very much. Hairball yarn.
About me all over the fucking internet because of your fucking ex-friends out there in California.
I mean, hairy ball yarn is pretty good, too.
Your ex-friends are pieces of shit.
The answer is nothing.
It has to do with everything.
You just want to blame someone else because you aren't getting what you want.
Jamie, what I want is for you and me to be together here, face to face, and be with each other.
You broke up with me.
COVID happened. There's nothing we can do about that. You want to be down there with a specialist with two of your exes? There ain't a fucking thing I can do about that either. But I'm still believing in you.
Are you mentioning the past?
Jamie, you say it all plays with emotions. You don't think that my emotions count.
You just said I can't go back to the past, but you can mention it.
I don't want to go back to the past, Jamie. But you keep going back there. You can't get rid of the way that I acted because I've stopped acting that way. You can't get rid of that. No, I didn't just do it multiple times. What? Went back to the past? Yeah, I did, to explain shit to you.
That's what I do, stupid.
You're not doing it to explain it. You're telling me that I'm still abusive. I haven't been abusive to you lately. I've been so much more fucking relaxed with you and more trusting with you that I've never been that like this for a long time with anybody.
Nope, that's where
doesn't help.
Lorne, I was explaining it, but you don't listen and hear what you want.
Usually explaining, I heard exactly what you said, Jamie, but still, you didn't need to drag Will in there and say, this is why I love you. Come here. That doesn't fucking do anything. You can explain it to me in words without dragging Will in our conversation.
Right, so you know why I don't love you? Because you just said it's because I don't let go of the past.
You don't let go of the past. I don't abuse you anymore, Jamie. But you don't want to
This sounds kind of abusive, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Slightly?
A little bit.
Go there.
Right, but you did, stupid.
And he's trying to win her back. That's also so ridiculous. He's trying to. This is his best behavior.
Satan, there you go. But you don't abuse me, right? You don't abuse me, right?
I didn't say that. But another competition.
Jamie, it's not a matter of a competition. It's a matter of we need to treat each other good, like we're supposed to. Not constantly dragging our exes into it.
Anthony Silvestri says that's called love for him. You know, I really, when I was going through all these calls, right, this really made me, it solidified, like, this is what his parents, or this is what Mama Gwen's relationships were like.
Yeah,
he was around,
absolutely.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not that Lorne isn't totally at fault for who he is, right? But this is the weird, twisted relationship he's viewed of shouting, we're going to get back together and all this stuff. Like, it has nothing to do with his perversions, right? But that's the only way you learn this and think this is normal.
Yes, I agree 1,000%. The way that he saw Mama Gwen and Ralph, well, he never really saw Ralph, but Mama Gwen and Dale.
Yeah, Mama Gwen and Dale.
Constantly bickering, constantly yelling at each other. Who did she hit with a frying pan?
Dale.
Was it Dale? I mean,
I think it was Dale after she found out that he cheated.
He cheated. Yeah. I mean,
Which
this is just
by the way,
how
that totally sounds realistic. Hitting with the frying pan, that's not something you would see in a cartoon or exactly. Go ahead.
I could believe
She didn't hit him with a frying pan.
No, but I could believe she whacked him with something.
Sure.
Or threatened to. But that's what he saw as a child. Meanwhile, his other 4 siblings are behaving like heathens around him as well. Lorne had no chance of coming out normal. 0. And then add into that all his own perversions that his own DNA and genetics brought into it. He's a monster.
His short, crooked penis, his stupidity,
I mean, the fact that
his jealousy. Yeah. Mike Slater 510 says, please sub to my new channel. Yes. Guys. Nightish. Sub to his channel. Let's get him to his sub things or sub tiers so he can get monetized again. And it's a little more political than here, right? But Nightish and I have been talking for years, right? So I was over there when he had no viewers, just like X-Jericho was appearing on here when we had no viewers.
Yeah. It was just you and me and maybe one or two people in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Go
ahead.
Someone asked about Lori, if Lori's happily married. Lori has like 8 children from 3 different men that I could count of. I don't think Lori is understands healthy relationships either. I mean, I understand, divorces happen and all that.
Right.
But I'm not getting the feel that Lori, his sister, has a healthy understanding of relationships.
I mean, they all look normal on Facebook from what I've seen.
That's what I've heard. I never saw, but that's what I've heard too. You're the second person to say that.
I think I've said it before, so I'm probably the
only
person that you've heard twice say it.
No. Magnum Pop Pie, another channel, he's also said the same thing to me, that they seem pretty normal, except for Lorne.
They seem extremely normal. I could not tell anything. If I looked at it and I didn't know who they were, I would say like, okay, this, and they were like linked to like one of my mom's friends. I'd be like, okay, that's not, maybe another distant relative or something. I don't know, whatever. Or like third cousin Dutch, right? So I don't know. We have no proof that she's messed up.
Yeah, this is pure speculation.
It's pure speculation, but I mean, none of them are
except for Roy. Roy's not normal.
Roy is yeah. What? Graham crackers. Mama Gwen.
Saying that you're in love with Maggie Joe? You don't think that's abusive to me?
Lorne is being told why his actions created something and doesn't listen and says you do it too, wah.
Jamie, I don't do that anymore. But you're still hanging on to it.
You don't get it, holy shit.
Holy shit, I know you don't get it.
It's like talking to a wall.
Amen to that.
No wonder Stacy just stopped talking.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Stacy's this probation officer or counselor? Yeah, probation officer.
One of the two.
Yeah.
I am no longer abusive to you. Why do you carry around what I did before?
But you were.
Were. Were is the word for past tense.
You don't think that changes how people feel?
Okay, and I just explained to you the reason I was like that. Why do you think I bit? Why do you think I threw such a fit about the way you were with Will? Why do you think I was the way you have? That's a fucking conversation here.
Does that change how I feel?
Obviously not, because you don't love me. Why do you think I threw such a fit about the way you were with Will?
Excuses for your actions and say forget it.
Jamie,
Why do you think I threw such a fit about the way you were with Will? Jamie, why don't you listen to what I'm saying?
Jamie.
Why do you think I threw such a fit about the way you were with Will?
It's pathetic how you don't listen and say what you want, then say I'm the one that doesn't listen.
It's pathetic how you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
I do. You don't hear what I'm saying.
Sidebar. I love the moments when Lorne really is repeating something and then Jamie's saying something and then he thinks he got her. Like, you didn't even hear what I said, right? And then she verbatim repeats it back and he's like, yeah, that's what I said.
And tell me, I hear what you're saying and I understand what you're saying. You don't think I do, so go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me. You don't think I do, I know I do.
So why don't I love you?
Because I was abusive to you before. So why was I abusive to you before?
But yeah.
What does that matter?
See, this is what I'm saying.
How does that change
It
the
doesn't.
outcome?
This is what I'm saying right here. You said, why does that matter?
Oh, so it's my fault.
Jamie, I'm telling you why it matters.
So it's my fault.
Don't pull that fucking crap with me.
That's what
I
you
tried to
say.
explain. Oh, damn it, Jamie. I tried to explain it to you before, but you didn't want to listen. You just blew it off.
You are abusive. Period.
And you wondered why I got abusive and mad.
You are abusive.
No,
Period.
nobody wonders that.
Whatever.
Lorne.
You don't want to hear anything I'm saying.
It doesn't matter the reason.
Nobody wonders why you are abusive. You're an abusive person. It doesn't really matter why you're abusive, right? Like, if you're being abused, nobody's sitting around like, why he's so abusive?
Yeah.
Like, he's just an
You
abusive
just
person.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear anything I'm saying, Jamie.
You aren't listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm listening to what you're saying. I hear every word you're saying, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And I try to explain it to you, but you don't want to hear it. You only want to hear what you're
Right, if
saying.
you did, then you,
Jamie, I'm not abusive to
right,
you
if
anymore.
did, then you wouldn't be
Good night,
trying to
Deborah.
explain why you are abusive.
I'm not abusive to you
Good night,
anymore.
Tori.
You are making excuses.
Oh, God. They're not excuses, Jamie. They're things that happened. Should I have brought it with me into mine and your relationship? No, I shouldn't have. But I had a hard time not doing it because of the way that you were acting with Will.
Also, because you haven't done it for a couple of weeks, that makes
He literally just said, I had a hard time not abusing you because of what you did. Putting it on her.
everything go away, and I just go back to how I felt about you. No, Lorne, that is some childish thinking.
You don't think that the way you were acting with
Just
Will?
blame me again.
I'm telling you, it was a trigger for me. The way you were acting with Will was a Jesus Christ, Jamie. Why don't you stop interrupting me and let me talk?
Jesus, that's like if they were to like do clips, right, of abusive tone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just Lorne fits it to a T. The stereotypical abusive tone. Don't you think? Hello?
I was thinking, I can't remember if it was played or if you had cut it out, but at the very beginning of this call, it's so minor, but at the beginning of this call, she says something and he immediately it was something stupid, and he immediately switches to an angry tone. It's all from like, "Ooh, I'm so happy," and then I think it's like an accidental hang up or something. She calls again and he's just livid. Within seconds, he's pissed off. But that just shows his abusive nature.
Right. And it's even more, he's walking around naked right now, or he's naked laying in bed. He's always naked.
He's naked with a rage boner right now.
Yes. Somebody in comments the other day said, like, hey, why does he always have his shirt off? And I had to explain, I was like, it's not, it's just his shirt off. He's nude all the time.
Totally nude. Yeah.
When you were acting with Will,
You can repeat the same old
Okay.
bullshit.
well, you obviously don't want to hear anything I'm saying anyway. I hear everything you're saying, and I understand, but
I
you don't want to hear a
just said
word
it
I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter and you keep wanting to say it.
It doesn't matter. That's what you're saying, is it doesn't matter.
Yes,
In other words, the way that I felt doesn't matter.
correct.
It doesn't.
My emotions didn't count,
When
don't.
you're
just yours.
Your abuse is abuse.
when you're an abuser, Lauren, it really doesn't matter why you did it, because you cannot. Let me try and help Lauren here. Lauren, the reason you got upset could be entirely valid in terms of they did something, right? But the problem is your response is abuse, right? It's not explaining, hey, you really hurt me with this, right? You're smacking her around for the way you feel about your own insecurities. So it does not matter what she did. You still ended up being abusive in the end. Just like if you were to shoot somebody for making you feel embarrassed, right? It doesn't matter that they made you feel like, it doesn't reduce the fact that you killed them. You overreacted, right? I think that's the best way I can describe it. That Lauren never gets.
My emotions didn't count, Jamie, just yours. Do you understand
Your
that?
excuses don't matter.
No, you're telling me that my emotions didn't count.
That's not what I said.
It's exactly what you said.
No, it's not what she
No,
said.
I didn't.
What I had to say doesn't matter. What I
No.
had to say doesn't matter. That's what you said.
Does it change you abused me? No, it doesn't.
When you don't do the shit that you did before,
It doesn't
it
matter.
changes. It changes. But when you repeat the same behavior that you were doing before, of course I'm going to react to it.
You're justifying your abuse.
You're trying to justify why my emotions don't matter.
And what I'm saying is there is no justification.
For why my emotions don't matter?
I didn't say that.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't.
It is, Jamie. There's
What
no
did I just
justification.
say?
There's no
Forever wander.
justification. Stop
I don't abuse you anymore. You're for bringing it up.
doing that if you want the fucking answer. There's no justification for me being abusive and reacting to things the way I did.
Exactly.
Correct. Thank you, Lauren. Full stop. Period. Don't say anything more.
So in other words, there's no justification for the way my emotions ran.
No, there's not. You're abusive.
Not what was said.
It's the same thing, Jamie.
Two different things.
It is not two different things, honey.
Yes, it is.
Because when you did
Yes,
that
it
stuff,
is.
when you did that stuff,
Yes,
it
it
triggered
is.
things in me. Jamie, stop doing that, please.
I think you mean how old is the dude playing the 25-year-old? I'm guessing late 20s,
Yeah, we don't really
Early-
know.
we don't really know, but they're younger. They're younger than XD&A.
Yeah.
Right? I would say mid 20s at the youngest, mid 30s at the very oldest. You agree with that range?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Baba Ganoush wants me to pull up Jamie's picture again to remind everyone who this guy thinks he is talking to.
It's totally reasonable.
You're trying to make them the same thing.
Look
so
at her.
that you can have
You're
an
telling me
excuse.
Lorne couldn't have a woman like that?
There's no excuse, Jamie.
She's stupid beautiful. That is the best way I could
Yeah,
describe
no,
it. And there's more. There's countless pictures of her online. She's
Yeah,
a famous
I only have
Russian
one left
Instagram
on here.
model. But
But
she's just stupidly beautiful, like laughably beautiful, and he thinks she would ever give him even the time of day.
This is the kind of like I imagine this is the kind of like image you see on like a dating profile where you're like, no way, it's not real.
Yeah. If you see this, okay,
Just on the
I'm gonna
dating
get
profile.
catfished.
Yeah, this person is looking for money or something,
or gonna take my kidney.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
where it's gonna end.
Mm-hmm.
Then shut up.
It was a trigger. Because when you did them things, it triggered in the things in me that had happened before.
Blaming me again.
Oh, God. It takes two. I'm not blaming you. We both play a part in it.
The things I did created your abuse. How is that not blaming me?
It was a trigger, Jamie. And I know you didn't understand it.
I don't
What do you
care.
mean, look at Lorne?
Well,
Look at the sexy
maybe
body.
that's part of the
That
problem.
stud.
I know you don't understand it. I don't expect you to understand it anymore. You weren't there.
You know, I've never seen anyone in person with an actual tank top, like tan line like this. Not saying that people who have them are losers or whatever,
Yeah, I
right? But he lives in Maine. It's not like he.
It gets hot in Maine in the summer.
He's not a farmer, right? Like this
But
is
he's
what you
not
would
a farmer. He
call
does
like
nothing.
this is what you might call like a version of the farmer's tan. Which
Yes,
all
yes.
my relatives have the farmer's tan, right? Because you're not going to get sunburnt. You're out on the tractor, or whatever, right? It's nice and dark. Like you get dark skin because the sun is always beating because you're always outside.
yeah.
But this guy is in Maine and is a loser who has nothing and he doesn't do anything and he's got still. When you add in the fact that he is always naked, how does he have these tan lines?
And
Right?
he's naked outside too.
Right.
I've sent you the pictures. You've seen them.
Yes. Yes. So this guy who is always naked, he loves being naked. How does he have these tan lines?
So you didn't understand a lot of it. You there's no way that you could have.
Was so abused constantly? Yes. Did it change my feelings for you? Yes. Does anything you say change those two things? Number. So why do you keep trying?
Jamie, I'm not abusive to you anymore. I just want you to let go of the past. Holy shit. I know. Holy fucking shit. It doesn't matter what I say. You're just going to go with what's in your head.
You just complain until you get what you want.
Fuck.
Stop projecting what you are doing onto me.
I'm not doing anything. I haven't been abusive to you or nothing. I haven't been abusive to you or nothing, Jamie.
Well, this entire call has been very reasonable behavior from him.
Did I say that? Exactly.
Like yesterday, I don't understand where your attitude came from yesterday when we were just.
Somebody said even his body hair is receding.
Yeah, his body hair is very weird. And one thing that's I've seen Lorne nudes a lot. One thing is his pubic hair line, his belly button is off center.
Yeah.
Look at his belly button.
Well, you can see
and
right here
look at his
it's off
body
center,
hair.
right? Like it's going for the left side. Here.
I can't see what you're pointing at, but
No, I mean like right above his belly button. That's not centered.
no, that's what I mean.
And what's even stranger is the happy trail underneath seems to also line up with the above and then curve
Yes.
back almost.
Yes. His
But
belly
it-
button is off center.
Here's what I just noticed. Like the pattern of his body, this matches whenever I've seen him in the shower, not full nude, right? But when he's lathering up, he's always doing the circular
Yes.
motion. He's
He
got
is.
that basically now it's like ingrained into his chest hair, right? It's a circular swirl, right? He does it so often that
It looks fake. He looks so stupid and ugly. Just like in that picture of Jamie's model. Jamie looks not real. She's so pretty.
right. She
Lorne
looks AI.
looks not real because he's so ugly and stupid looking.
Look, because the hair, the
Look at
swirl
him.
isn't there here. Look at
No,
this.
it's not. You're right.
Look at this guy. Oh,
Aww.
look at little Dexter. Look at his little short arms. I'm just laying on daddy. Oh, so cute.
Fine the night before. All I can think is, what the hell did I do? When I didn't even do anything. And I tried to get you to explain it to me. You didn't want to explain it to me.
I mean, Introverted Draft says, should we be worried about how many nudes of Lorne Exterior has?
I have texted Suma and Hear Me Out about my concerns if I were to die suddenly of a stroke or
Right.
heart attack. Suma has told me, why should I care? At that point, I'll be dead anyway. So,
I had this thought the other day. Is Lorne the most photographed nude person of anyone who has never done it for gain or for like without a leak?
it's an interesting question.
Like he is constant. He might be the most photographed nude body outside of getting paid to be nude. What?
And it's all his own photos. No one
Yeah,
else
and he
has
took
taken
them himself. It wasn't like the significant other took him and licked him. He's taking them and sending them out.
Oh, I know how that feels, trust me.
Well, at least we're getting somewhere with it anyway.
I was accused of shit just tonight, but you don't do that stuff anymore. Okay.
Okay, give the people more than what they want.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say it earlier too, but
Aw.
try to explain, but it doesn't matter.
Right, because you knew what you did.
I'm not going to fucking say anything because I knew you were going to put that in there somewhere.
Yes, you want to be someone else's Valentines. Couldn't be I don't do that corny shit, it had to be someone else. But you've changed, right?
Jamie, you're a woman, and most women love that stuff.
Okay, we need feedback from the chat here. Women, I know there's a lot of women in the chat. Amazingly, there's mostly females watching this. One in the chat. Okay, hold on. Before you press it, two options. One, do you absolutely love it when somebody asks you to be their Valentine? Or two, do you not give a shit about being called a Valentine? Not that they didn't get. This is apart from getting flowers and stuff on Valentine's Day from your significant other. The specifics of being called your Valentine. One, does it matter? Two, this is the ridiculous shit I don't care about. Well, X Derek says one. And I guess it doesn't have to be just women, but I mean, I am looking for just women to, okay, it matters to Anita. Okay.
It matters to me.
It matters to you. Okay, you like, wait. Goldie Jaku, one, I liked it when my husband asked me. Okay. Would you be bent out of shape for an entire, let me ask you this, Goldie. If he didn't ask you, would you think it's because he wanted to ask somebody else? Or would you think it's just he didn't say the words? Right?
How the hell?
Shins.
Was this Shin's new name? Still thinking? Wow, I could have saved $70 today. Well, I probably could have saved like 100 something.
How was I to know you didn't love it? How the hell was I to know that you didn't like it?
Okay, yeah. After 13 years, you'd assume he'd forgot. You would not be like, who was your like? It's not a binary choice. Or like a option choice. I wasn't his Valentine, so who the fuck was it? Right?
No, because that's a lunatic.
Yeah, it is. It's not hot. It's not musical chairs. Well, you got to pick somebody.
And if I wouldn't have asked you, then I would have been bad for that.
So accuse me of wanting someone else.
Well, no, he did ask her, and she said, "This is stupid."
So it's a catch-22.
So accuse me of wanting someone else.
Well, you made me feel that way.
That's on you, stupid.
You don't do that corny shit. When you're here,
And when you
I'm
say
gonna
that
wanna-
bullshit,
when you're here, I'm gonna want to do that stuff because I'm gonna want to take you out on a special night.
oh you.
Well, that's a problem, Lorne.
But is it gonna mean shit to you? Nope, apparently not.
Yeah.
I love you, Jamie. And I can tell.
Lorne is looking a gift horse in the mouth, right? He's looking like basically every bachelor, like people that are bachelors out there, right? Because they don't want to like commit to all this stuff or whatever, because they're like, it's all needy. And she's saying she doesn't give a shit. And he's like, that's going to make me mad if you don't demand something from me. Lorne, you are an idiot. And he has no money.
I'm happy as hell that I didn't never stop. I know the end result with us is going to be well worth it.
I have to go work.
Have a good night. I love you.
Fuck off upstairs.
Fuck up upstairs.
All right, now we're going to switch to the end of A Ring Only for You, which is 3 days later before we get to the PCP call. This is the last 10 minutes of this call. Again, I put these in the description. You can listen to the entire thing. This is more because there's some singing at the end, which I will do as the outro. We're not going to listen to the full thing, but this is one of his best cryings. Do you know what I'm talking about? He's like, hey, when you say we're not together.
I'm sure when I hear it, I'll recognize it.
Okay. So remember, okay, so now he has failed on this entire thing, and he's still trying to get her back. Now he's going to talk about how he is buying a ring for her, and she basically says, like, I don't think we should be together. You are so, or I don't even remember. Something like, you're so abusive, and he is talking about how I'm not going to be abusive, but then he just goes into
I
this.
will not be treated this way anymore. You are.
She gives him this speech at the beginning. He has been saying the entire call, I'm done abusing you. I'm not like that anymore. I'm done with it. So we get this one line, and just imagine how Lorne reacts.
I will not be treated this way anymore. You are an insecure, jealous
Blood
little
nicely.
5'6" man. I will never be threatened by a liar like you. Complaining about what I do as he lies through his teeth time and time again. This selfish, self-centered man who can't see I'm struggling to even stay mentally healthy and just screams and cries and throws tantrums about him not getting his way. You can fuck off upstairs. I'm done with you. You're the bullshit. Never call me again.
Unbelievable.
I mean, so that's pretty permanent right there, right?
That's yeah.
That's a torch. You're done.
Yeah, that you can't really cut that any other way.
We will listen to it one more time. That 30-second. But it is very specific because he's been doing all the same shit. Again, you can listen to the full call in the description below. Again, watch the entire playlist. It's great. We will cover it at some point once we finish Casey.
I will not be treated this way anymore. You are an insecure, jealous little 5'6" man. I will never be threatened by a liar like you. Complaining about what I do as he lies through his teeth time and time again. This
Thank you,
selfish,
Glenn.
self-centered man who can't see I'm struggling to even stay mentally healthy and just screams and cries and throws tantrums about him not getting his way. You can fuck off upstairs. I'm done with you. You're the bullshit. Never call me again.
Unbelievable.
Perfect.
Why would you say that?
Because it's the truth.
Because she hates you.
Because she clearly hates you.
It's not the truth, Jamie.
Yes, it is.
It's not the truth. I'm upset because I feel like you don't want to come up and be with me.
But why would she want to?
Why would she? After that, I mean, I feel like you don't want to come up and see me. After that speech, why would you think she does? It's not in doubt. She's not going to come up and see you.
You don't get.
Only Meal purebred $1.90. What's brand cereal will he buy it for this ring? No. Okay, he has bought a very expensive $4,000 ring, and that's part of the thing that he keeps bringing up, and he has brought
It's
up
on
over this.
layaway for 20 years.
Yeah, but he's brought it up over the last few months at this point. I mean, like, every time he's like, well, I'm buying a $4,000 wedding ring or engagement ring for you, but you don't give a right? like he's always throwing it out there. Should I put more money on your ring
Or should I pay my bills this month?
Yeah. So, here we go.
To dictate how I feel and think. It's the truth.
Yeah, and that's what's funny, Billie Jean. You don't understand. She says, Billie Jean says, you don't understand. She's just playing hard to get. Hear me out. That is what's crazy, is that Lorne views all of this as some kind of dance, some kind of game, some kind of hard to get, right? He does not hear the very explicit things being said to, or very specific things being said to him. I hate you. You're abusive. You know, it just does not register in his brain.
Amy, you're doing all this stuff, and you don't see how it affects your health. And you told me back in California. You told me back in California that you're going to try as hard as you could to get better and get here with me. Then you go down there with Maggie Joe's. Jamie, you go down to Maggie Joe's and you do all this. I heard what you said. You go down to Maggie Joe's and you do all this shit and you get sick.
Then answer it.
Yeah, she's saying, so you don't think I know what I'm doing, because she's right now in Nashville trying to work, raise money to pay off her medical bills, because she's seeing a specialist because of COVID. She lost her voice. He doesn't want her working in her industry, which is porn, and he keeps trying to come up with different goalposts. But
then you tell me you're in love with Maggie Joe.
Stupid and don't know what I'm doing.
No, I don't think you're stupid. But I think you're down there with your friends and you don't want to.
Well, okay. Shin says selective hearing is a sign of a sociopath. I think it's also the sign of a moron. Wouldn't you say?
You don't want to leave them.
Why not both?
You don't want to leave them.
Because a sociopath doesn't actually feel sad, right? I believe Lorne feels sad for himself. He's not devoid of. He fakes crying
but
to
he's
try and manipulate.
incapable of feeling.
Right.
He's
And
incapable of feeling anything about others.
Sociopaths are usually pretty successful because they don't have that twinge in the back and I'm selling this lemon car, right? Lorne is an idiot.
Trying everything I can, Jamie. I'm trying everything I can do to get my fucking probation officer and counselor off my fucking case because you gotta care. This is the problem, Jamie. This is the fucking problem. Do you want us to be together or not?
Does anyone have any guesses at this point of what she wants? She doesn't want to be with him. She has said it over and over and over.
Ask to none.
Ask and answer. So you don't want to be with me?
Why would
No.
I? What do you?
Jamie, if you love... What do I want?
I don't.
You don't?
And remember, he's done abusing her. He's no longer that person, right?
Let's see.
You don't want to be with me.
I've said it for months and you don't listen.
Thanks for wasting a year of my fucking life. Thanks for wasting a year of my fucking life and $4,000 fucking dollars buying a goddamn ring for your fucking dumb ass.
Lost in a year.
And thanks for fucking cheating on me all them fucking times, asshole.
I didn't.
That's sweet.
So that's the end of that's, again, another end of a relationship, not when you're trying to get back into being in a relationship.
What?
The only person whose time was wasted was mine. Constantly being accused of cheating
Jamie?
by an insecure troll of a man who then lies over and over and says he doesn't think that just so I won't leave. You played childish high school games the entire time and never once acted like an adult. It's pathetic someone half your age has more maturity than you do. Also throwing that
You
ring in
don't!
my face is equally pathetic as you said you wouldn't do that
Do you
anymore.
think it's fucking smart what you're doing right now?
Trolling. Insecure ass why?
You think it's smart what you're doing right now?
Yeah, it is going to make him
You
cry.
think about the timing that you're doing this shit.
That's why it's great.
You're not thinking about the timing at all, are you? What do you think's going through my mind with you doing this shit right now?
Yup, it is smart
Because
to leave your abusive
you
partner
purposely started. You purposely started this fucking shit tonight. You know why?
Yup, it is
Because you
smart
know
to
I'm
leave
getting
your
my
abusive
computer.
boundariness.
Bullshit, Jamie. You know I'm getting my computer. You know I'll be able to see you on video.
Ah. So that's the only reason she's doing all this. Not because of his abusiveness, because she knows he's getting his computer.
That timing is pretty specific, don't you think?
Oh, shit. Somebody said you
This
give
fucking
no.
bullshit of you having
Yeah,
your
text
ass in the
Larry.
air with Will. Timing that's pretty specific, don't you think? This fucking bullshit with Rod.
I don't give a shit about it. Keep reading into
You
shit
don't
that
think-
isn't there. Like always.
You don't think that's not going to say something to me about you playing
Give
games?
a shit about it. Keep reading into shit that isn't there. Like always, Lord.
Well, why don't you prove it, Jamie? Why don't you take a picture of yourself right now and send it to me?
I don't have to prove shit to you. I'm done. It's you.
You know why I know goddamn why you don't want to, Jamie. Because these fucking pictures I have up here on the wall, they're not you, are they?
So that's calling her fake, right? That's very clear. You have sent me fake pictures. This is where you respond.
To what? You're
My comment.
but there's nothing to respond to. Yeah.
Yeah. You say yes. You're supposed to support
Yes.
the host. Okay.
Are they, Jamie?
Oh, but you believe it is.
Then that's why you wasn't wanting to fucking send me pictures of you right on the spot. For a year's time, you've been telling me this.
You are unbelievable.
You've been telling me this is yours.
Hit a soft spot there because of some truth, Jamie.
No. I told you how I felt and I won't sit there and be accused of the same old bullshit from an ex. Fuck you.
You want me to be an ex because of the fuck are you doing down there? Why don't you send me a big read now if you have nothing to worry about? Answer so we can talk.
Hi. Why have you made it such a big deal to send me pictures? Jamie, I'm in love with you. I'm not fucking with you in any way. I've never fucked with you. And I'm sorry that I've been so on guard because of what has happened to me in the past. But dealing with my probation officer is not easy.
This is where the music swells in the movie, right? Where he's given this epic speech. I'm
To
like,
win her back.
yeah, to win her back, like it's the Notebook or something. Like he's saying, you mean like, what do you want? What do you want?
Easy. You have no idea how bad I want to fucking marry you. I'm doing everything I can to try to make this work and to get my fucking probation officer off my back. But you don't answer questions that I ask you. And not sending me pictures all this time. What is the big deal in sending me pictures? I want to marry you, Jamie. I don't know why you don't understand that. You mean everything to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the mean things I said. I'm sorry that we fought. Jamie, I'm asking you.
I was originally going to put Schindler's List under this, but then.
No, but that's not the right music. I feel it more like what you would hear in not a rom-com, but in like a romance movie.
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't do it. Oh, here we go.
Again, to marry me.
Miss?
I want us back together.
Like they're renewing their vows. I'm asking you again to marry me.
Marry me.
Will you marry me? Will you marry me is the most insane like tangent of this call. You have been screaming at each other. You already said You, like 5 minutes ago, you said, thanks a lot for wasting my time and buying you a $4,000 ring so you can play with my ass.
I hate it when you tell me that we're not together.
You know this part, right? Then you know this. You remember this part, right?
Yes, I've heard this before. I'm trying to remember it.
Yeah. You were that together.
Jamie, I'm asking you again to marry me. I want us back together. I hate it when I hate it when you tell me that we're not together. I hate it when you tell me we're not together. I love you so much.
Oh. Go to him,
Baby
Jamie.
Boy.
Go to him.
Baby boy.
Jamie, will you marry me? Will you please marry me and let's not break up anymore?
So, I forgot to mention.
Who says that?
Well, okay, so before you say that, so when Jamie doesn't have the voice, the text speech app on Will's phone, the thing is, what is it? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Like she just taps.
Yeah, she taps.
I don't even remember. Is it? I think it's 1 for yes, 2 for no. Right. So she's kind of tapping here in the background.
Jamie, will you marry me? Will you please marry me and let's not break up anymore? Please say yes. You're still saying no on me. You don't have Will's phone?
She's saying no through taps. I think it must be 1 for no, 2 for yes. Because I only heard 1 tap.
Look how bad we're both trying, Jamie. We don't want to be apart.
We don't want to be apart.
Please marry me. Jamie, I'm buying that ring for you. It's not for anybody else. It's for you.
Well, I don't know, because a couple minutes ago you said, you literally said, fine, I got to find somebody else to buy, to wear the $4,000 ring of your ass. Right?
And then later on, he's going to buy the horrific dinner ring for Casey 3.
Yeah, the dinner ring is for Casey.
You please say yes, Jamie.
West Coast Mesh Fighter. This is so pathetic. That's it. That's the only way to describe it. It's so pathetic. Tapping like Mr. Ed. Yes. Yeah, the hoof.
I don't want us to be apart anymore. It's obvious we love each other. Otherwise, we wouldn't still be here now.
I have to redo my makeup. I have to work.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Jamie, I love you.
I have to go by.
Please think about.
Please say yes and put us back together where we belong. And can I make me another poster with that pic?
All right, so I'm gonna show the first part of the singing here. The full singing will be the outro, but this is we both said some
things.
I love it. Right? But the thing with the poster is, Jamie sends him a picture, and then this is the 15th. On the 16th, and even actually at the end of the 15th, he's very suspicious because he believes, she's covered up, right? And then he's like, wait a minute. Why don't you cover up around anyone else, but you'll cover up around me? Why are you sending me? Like, he is angry that she's not sending him basically a picture with her tits, which is against his probation conditions, which is insane. But we'll just hear the first part of this because he sings this song so many times, and it's.
We both said some things we don't really mean. Sometimes love can be like that. Right now they hurt, but they're only words.
Words.
They're nothing we
Ner.
can't take back. But every time we don't see eye to eye, you worry I might say goodbye. Not
yeah.
on your love, not in this life.
Yes.
Could I ever leave? I wouldn't think twice of letting you go. By now you should know I need you
too much. Vandor TV says, I hate myself, but the stream is epic. Thank you. Well, go ahead and share this to all your friends because whenever we do Lorne, people hate it. But this show is all about comedy. And this is the best comedy out there.
Not on your love. No way in this world could I ever live without you, girl. When times get tough, I'm not giving up. Not on your love.
Okay, so now he sings like 3 more verses. That's going to be the outro, but you can look forward to that. That will be the full outro at the end. Now we get on to PCP. So, okay, what's the best way to describe what has happened in between here, in your opinion? If you know. If you don't know, I can.
I don't. How would you?
Okay, so in between this, they go through like Jamie fakes or Jamie gets pregnant supposedly from John Michael Jr. And then finds out, oh no, I thought it would show. She takes the pregnancy test, tells Lorne it's positive. She tells it's John Michael Jr. And Lorne, I think, has a great line there. He's like, wait a minute. I thought he was only doing you in the rear. But she says she's positive. Then everyone is in a tizzy in the household. Maggie Jo, who's John Michael Jr.'s fiance, is pissed at Jamie getting pregnant by John Michael Jr. Later, she says, I'm not late. I, mistimed my thing. And then she says, I misread the pregnancy test. I thought one line meant one baby. 2 lines meant 2 babies.
2 babies. That's right. That's right.
And there's that. Then what else happens? I just got to look at the playlist a sec. After that, so then he's like, this is bullshit. You need to stop doing porn. And then she's like, I'm not stopping. This is all in the disaster arc stream, right? But eventually, at the same time, his probation is pressuring him to get Jamie's actual info because naturally they're like, you're being catfished again. There's no way to 25-year-old
and also they
porn
can't
star
verify that who he's talking to is someone of age.
Right, exactly. And that she's not a felon and all this kind of stuff, right? Because they keep hearing stuff on the internet. So then he gives them the name that she gave him, which is Jamie Amy Boutte, which is her stage name, but then her probation officer comes back and say that's not a real name. Actually, wait, before that, he like kind of puts his foot down saying like, well, if you're gonna other guys and we can't be together, right? And she's like, okay, well, I respect that, this is the it's mutual call. Yeah, I respect that. I'm sorry we couldn't do this, Lorne. And then he's like, yeah, well, let me know if you change your mind. And an hour later, he's like, you gotta call me. Okay, my probation officer told me, it's just a job. And she's like, oh, funny, that's what I've been saying for months. And then you have one conversation, and because basically he was bluffing. He didn't really believe they'd break up because in Lorne's mind, why would this 25-year-old lose Lorne, right?
It is impossible to think of.
On the 28th of January, later they break up again. They're always broken up. But she's basically having sex with Maggie Jo and saying like, oh, I feel like I love her. He finds out on February 10th that the name she gave him is not her real name. And she goes, yeah, well, because I don't want stalkers. That's my stage name I give to people. And then we get to this call, PCP, which is an abbreviation because Lorne, I don't know that I want to say this. So Jamie is always describing Maggie Joe as the golden, right? And
yeah, okay.
Lorne,
You could just put it directly. Yeah, okay.
yeah, he said, I ate the golden, right? And then Lorne comes up with, no, it's that pea-colored, so that's PCP, right? Because golden, according to Lorne, is pea. What?
No, I was singing the Weird Version song.
So we're going to get into this call here, PCP, which is a spectrum from the 11th through the 15th. So this is through the actual Valentine's Day. It does end up circling back around to the Valentine's Day themes at the end, where he is very jealous. But we go through a whole gauntlet before that.
What are you doing?
11th.
Laying in bed.
Are you feeling okay?
Not really, but I'll be fine.
What's wrong?
Lightheaded.
How did you get lightheaded?
Don't know.
Maybe you should mention it when you see the doctor. I'll leave you alone so you can rest.
And again, I've reduced the silences down to a 1.5 second maximum because there's a lot of silence in the stuff. It only cut out 10 minutes on this call, just to let you know, Eric, versus the other one. It's cut by half from
Crazy.
an hour 10 down to 30 some minutes.
I'm here if you want to decide to call me tonight.
Wait, is this him or reading transcripts? Yeah, no, this is him.
But the person speaking right now.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. When you hear this voice, these are texts being read by Patrick Teacup Ireland. But these are Lorne's texts to Jamie, if that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess you're not going to call, so I'm going to bed. I hope you feel better. Good night. Good morning. I hoped you would leave me a message. Let me know how you were feeling. Update
Hello,
me,
Meow
please.
Gary,
And to answer your question from the other day, I want to believe that we're destined to be together, but you haven't taken enough steps to solidify that. So right now, all I can do is hang on to hope while living my life.
I'm fine.
Good.
As for steps, I don't have to take any.
Why? Do you know for a fact that we were destined to be together?
I didn't say we were. I was just asking you the question.
Okay. While we're on the subject, how do you feel about us?
This is an insane question at this point. Right? They have broken up so many times before this. At least 4 in the last 2 months. And she is dating somebody else at this point. He knows this in the previous call, which he's very pissed because she's now dating Maggie Joe, her ex-girlfriend, now current girlfriend.
I don't hide anything.
And he was very pissed about it being a fake name. And instead of, this is what's great about the Reborn troll, instead of it being like focused on like defensive-ness of like, yeah, well, I did it or whatever, right? They managed to spin it around where like, who cares? I said my last name was a lie. I don't give a shit. And he gets backed up into like, well, I still want to be with you. Which you should never do because it's obvious you are being trolled.
So it doesn't faze me to tell you that I'm still in love with you. But I would really like to know what your true feelings for me are. Will be open with me and tell me. Do you still want to have that ring on your finger?
I'm pretty sure I've expressed how I feel over and over. Why are you asking again? Just curious.
This is the insanity of Lorne. Again, this is why this arc is great. You telling me how you really feel about us? She wants nothing to do with it. She thinks you're an abusive asshole. Just tell me how you feel about. And at the same time, he supposedly has doubts about she being real. Right? It's so insane.
Because I'm not convinced that you want us to be over.
Why is that?
All right. So whoever asked earlier about, does anyone tell him he's fake, or does anyone tell them it's fake? Tell Lorne it's fake. This is the same reaction he gets when they say it's fake. I'm not convinced you want it to be over, right? That's exact same. He does not take the fact that it was fake initially into account. He still says, I'm not convinced that it was all a lie, right?
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because we had a lot for each other, and I think it's still there with both of us. I think you still want to wear the ring, and I don't believe you like the thought of just turning away from each other when we haven't had the chance to have what we had planned on having together. Am I wrong?
So everything I've said to you over the past few months about how I feel, why did I say it?
Asking me that is like asking me why you gave me a fake last name. I don't know why.
That was a terrible answer, and just wanted to take a cheap shot. You don't know why I said I wanted to be friends, that we weren't together since October, that I'm with someone else.
You also have to keep track of the things you've said to me recently. That you are with her because I'll stop talking to you? Do you really stop to think just exactly how fucked up you have made all this become? This whole time you've been there, even when it was you and me, you wouldn't shut up about how great that bitch is. Sort of the way I feel you cheated on me every time you were with her, because you lied about keeping your feelings separated. And again, I feel like I was a tool for you to make that stupid bitch jealous. Pathetic.
You weren't a tool. This has been explained.
So this is the interesting thing, though, right? Because he's claiming she's fake by not giving the last name, right? But then also claiming that her entire plan was to make her ex jealous by dating Lorne, which would indicate that she's a real person.
Okay.
Right? You know what I mean? You don't have, if you're fake, you don't have to use Lorne to make your ex-girlfriend jealous because your ex-girlfriend doesn't exist and you don't exist and all this stuff. So he's trying to like go forward on both fronts. You know what I mean? It's just,
I think
I'm
not quite following you, to tell you the truth.
No. He's saying he was okay. I guess it's because we skipped 210. He was the 210 call. The 210 call was being like, "Oh, I knew you were trolling me. You were so fake the entire time, right?"
Okay.
Like that's what he was raging about. But now he is also focusing on like, yeah, the only reason you wanted me and you didn't want is because you want to make Maggie Joe jealous, right? Well, if she's fake, Maggie Joe doesn't exist.
That's
right?
true.
You pick a lane, Lorne.
He can't.
Either she's trolling you, which probation has warned you, but that probation has told you over this is fake. There's no way. Again, I'll show the picture on screen. There's no way that this 25-year-old porn star is into you, Lorne. He's like, yeah, she's not giving me a real name. Well, you lied to me about your last name, but you just did it because you're trying to get your ex-girlfriend to date you again. Make me Lorne would not cause jealousy in anyone.
You. I don't know how many times and you never listen. Did you forget the part where you called me fake before you stopped talking to me? Of course you did, because you only stick to your selfish narrative. I never cheated. You can feel whatever you want. I didn't. Also, the way you talk about my girlfriend is disgusting. The way you talk about women is...
Yeah, he is very disrespectful to Maggie Joe in these calls. And
oh, yes, disgusting. He is.
So, again...
Maggie Joe does have a voice, but we never hear her.
No, we don't. But again, Lorne is disgusting and disrespectful, but that's who Lorne is. But there are no women. There are... hate to spoil it for you. The entire playlist I've got listed down there with the Lorne miss, or not Lorne miss, the Lorne breakup arc and everything. I would... Actually, is this true? After 2019, there are 0 women involved talking to Lorne.
Correct.
There are no women involved with Lorne.
Not as a main catfish, at least. The only person is Maggie Joe.
Maggie Joe isn't real.
But there is someone who voices Maggie Joe.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Who's a lady.
But
not a Maine catfish. No.
Sure. Okay. But I mean, it's as unimportant enough.
Everyone he's quote unquote in love with is a dude.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. If it's not Lorne's voice on the phone, it's text being read.
Disgusting. Shows what you think of women.
You mean?
Okay. Meow Meow says, who did Winnie's voice? Ember and Fierro. And she also did Casey 1 or Casey 2. Sorry. No.
She did a lot.
Yeah.
And all the minor characters.
Like you.
Yeah. No. She did like all the characters.
You calling me a liar so many times when you knew you had lied to me about your last name or all the.
No, I don't have a post for the Lorne timeline. It is something I'm again working on to try to.
Man, it would be great, but it would be immense.
You're asking me about what you're trying to do is trying to get me to. It's not like
It's like saying, "Can I get a timeline of the Bible?" Like it.
No, not the Bible. I mean, it's not like an I think a lot of people believe it's like an evolutionary tree, right? Where like, well, this goes here and here and here. No, it's a spider web. It's a knot. It is tangled because you have, for instance, you have Ember and Fierro, who's Winnie, married to Will, who's Reborn, right? And then you have Reborn, who is also Jamie. Jamie is also the best friend of Winnie. Jamie later becomes the fiance of Lorne. Lorne has the best man of Will, right? Like it just is it is so complicated, right? It's you know what I'm saying? Like I could do a dumbed down version, but then people would accept it as fact. Like, oh, okay, so there's Will, or there's this Will person. Like, no, Will wasn't real either. Right. Or you see Jamie and then you don't understand. No, Jamie wasn't real. Like that was played by two different people. And then you have Casey. Casey, you have like spread all over the place.
Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff bullshit. And you being pregnant. And you being all good, our engagement being broken off. Ice. And MJ and John Michael's engagement being broken off. Because now you two are together. It didn't take you too long to get past me and John Michael, did it? Like I told you before. Remember what she said to you before? You were only a fling. What makes you think that bitch feels any different now? Because she thought you were pregnant with her fiance's baby? Think about that, seriously. And you want to throw us away for a selfish bimbo like that? Alrighty then. Shows how serious you are about ass.
You threw it away. You broke up with me. Then we mutually agreed it wouldn't work due to my job. You called me fake and stopped talking to me. How is this on me exactly?
There was only one reason you wanted to go specifically there. If it was really me you loved, then you'd want to be here. If it was really me you loved and wanted, then you would have been here. My trailer's no excuse, because I would have done what I needed to make it better. And a specific specialist there is no excuse either, because there are specialists all over the US. And I was a tool for you, and I'm disgusted by it because of how much of me I put into ass. But no matter how what I did wasn't good enough because you was already where you intended to be.
Whatever. You aren't listening. Just think what you want. You do anyways. Keep telling me why I came here. It's funny how you have the reasons and explain them away. Right, Lorne? I didn't put any time into this. Putting up with your constant lying and accusations. Spare me.
That's the whole reason that you didn't want us to get back together when I tried to get us back together. You had a hidden agenda.
I didn't. Keep thinking what you want. Find any excuse but yourself for what happened. What's new?
You can't be without their exes in their life 24/7. It wasn't me. It doesn't look good when it's all put out in black and white, does it?
You have ignored everything I've said. I have explained to you how you are wrong. You ignored that too. You aren't making a point. You are believing what you want despite looking at the facts.
The fact is, you were never going to come here and it was all a bunch of lies, just like all the other trolls.
Think what you want, Lorne. What do you want from me? You do this every time you are upset. You just say shit to make yourself feel better and hurt me. Congratulations.
Hurt you? I'm laying out the truth. If it weren't the truth, then you would have wanted to be here with me when we were engaged, not down there with that bitch to get her approval on me and to use her as an excuse so you could have continuous sex with every fucking night and to drag your other ex around when you would not want to be without him.
Are we still on the 11th?
Yeah, he's still calling her a troll.
Okay.
You would have wanted a life with me in person, not a life with me over the phone and in person with your exes and living with them 24/7 and having sex with one of them every day while not caring if the other one sees you naked. That's the game of a troll.
It's not the truth. It's your own warped perspective. How selfish to say what I needed to do for my health. As you still smoke to this day and expect someone with damaged lungs to deal with it because you think you know when smoke clears out. You don't, by the way. Wants me to quit my career because he doesn't like it. Said he would support me but doesn't have a job. If you believe all this, why are you talking to me?
I told you I'd quit smoking. I told you I'd get a job. Why would I rush when you showed no desire to be here with me, but every desire to stay there where that stupid bitch is, and not say shit to her when she will put me down to you? It's not something I want to believe, but it's something that you put in front of my face when you shouldn't give your info to Stacy. If you were serious about
Goddamn
us, then you
chair.
would have done whatever you needed to, but that's not something that you wanted to do, regardless if it would take so many problems away from us. You left me when I needed you most, but you have that PCP bitch that you could never get enough of, though.
All right. So he said be colored.
PCP.
Okay. Got it.
On how many fucking
I hate this chair. It's still sinking again.
times does it have to be said? We aren't together. There is no us. Why do you keep saying that like you haven't known since October? I don't need to do shit for Stacy because we are not together. I didn't leave. You left. You.
Well, that sounds somewhat definitive, right? That doesn't sound like playful
I
banter.
think there's still a chance.
That doesn't sound like playful banter to me. I mean, like if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, I don't know. Like, it's just.
You called me fake and stopped talking to me. Stop trying to rewrite history.
And then compare this to what must have been said to him in the past for him to accept it. And then did he actually ever accept it? Or was it just like they would say this over and over, like, I don't know who you are. Get away from me. I'm calling the police. And then he would just make up like, we just broke up because she said she actually wanted to marry me. It told me not to ask. Right? Like, how do you not get this? I don't know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Like, how do you, like, this is very, like, when you break up with someone, here's what I'm saying. Like, in normal relationships, when you're breaking up with somebody, right, you're trying to do it in the nicest way possible, right? Like, not to destroy them, kind of like leave them on a high note, like, hey, it's not you, it's me, like that kind of stuff. Like with normal breakups.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But Jamie is specifically saying, how do you not get we are broken up? I told you I don't love you forever. All this kind of stuff, right? And he still doesn't accept it. So what are the measures that people had to take above this to get him to know they were broken up?
Because
Make
he's
sense?
never been in a relationship.
Well, no, but he believes he has, right? So like with
Yes,
Nikki,
but he hasn't.
I know, but with Nikki, like, what did Nikki do
Nikki
to get
had
him?
to get a restraining order.
That's right. She did call the police. Right? Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's just so crazy that you could
it takes a monumental break of something for it to get through Lorne's head.
Yeah.
Or Paula moving to Alaska.
You're right. But I mean, it's even like Jamie could be saying like, I'm other guys. And he's like,
he wouldn't care.
He's like, well, you know what? That's not going to be great for us. Like,
if you keep doing it, you're going to lose me.
I want you to think real hard about you sucking other guys. All right.
Yep.
Because that's not going to be great for you and me. Lorne, you should not want to be with this person based on what they're saying, right? Like, you know what I mean?
There's no
they're
reason. Anyone with self-respect would want to be with someone. There's no reason this relationship should happen.
It would be a challenge in a 25-year-old marriage to get over the things she is saying to him, right? You know what I mean? In terms of like forgiveness or like, oh yeah, we can move past this, right? Because you were saying out of hate or whatever. They have never met, and he still
doesn't
all
even
in.
know her real name.
No.
Yeah.
I'll stop talking to you. You didn't waste any time hooking up with that PCP bitch. If you want us to happen, you had many months to make it happen. But you did what you set out to do. Troll me and find an excuse to have sex with that nasty slut every night. You liked me the whole fucking time. Congratulations. Fucking pathetic.
What?
Hello.
What do you want?
I'm not texting back and forth all day.
Oh? I don't give a fuck, Jamie. I really don't.
You know how many times?
I think you do, Lorne.
Well, I mean, you know how many times I've gotten a text from ex Derek or Seema send me like, what? They call me, they're like, what? I'm not texting all day. I'm asleep.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
and I'm just blowing up. I'm blowing up with texts. I'm like,
You fucking...
like, learn to edit, motherfucker.
You got all the...
Reduce your rant. And then you got all these feels out there.
Give a fuck out of me, you're gonna get.
So say what you want and let's move on.
All right, goodbye.
Tell that pathetic bitch she's a slut. And I'm sorry you became nothing more than another troll.
Couldn't say that on the phone. Said I was done texting.
He's such a coward too, right? Like, he always saves his jabs for text. I mean, like, who told the, like, whenever he's insulting somebody else, right? It's always in text because he will never say it to their face, right? Because
That's
he's
a great point. Yeah, I didn't actually think of that, but he usually does reserve it unless it's an absolute explosion. But yeah.
Yeah, he'll explode and say, Will, you're getting into our relationship or whatever, but he won't do like the attacks on Will. Be like, yeah, Will's fucking pathetic. And unless he doesn't know that Will's on the line. And then as soon as he does know Will's on the line, he's like, no. And
well, then he's horrified.
And then he hangs up.
I could, but what would it matter? All you ever gave a fuck about was using me to make that disgusting bitch jealous and continuously lying to me.
I didn't. Keep thinking that though. You continuously lied. Call if you are going to keep this tantrum going.
Question for the audience and ex-Eric. If you were actually using somebody to make somebody else jealous, which I'm not proud, I've done at certain points strategically.
Okay.
What is the time frame of that interaction?
What do you mean?
First off, have you done it?
No.
Okay.
Well,
okay. Well, I'm going to inform you.
So
it is a matter of hours, right? You are very specifically doing something in visual range of somebody else to initiate jealousy.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Right. Like if you're, and I'm not saying like, no, I'm not saying that instilling jealousy is a bad thing necessarily. Like you could be being like, you know what? You don't like me, right? This is what you're missing. Like other people like me, right? Like that kind of thing, right? But it is a very short-term thing. What Lorne is talking about is a relationship that has lasted for a year with a long game con to make her ex-girlfriend jealous of Lorne. Invoke, yes. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense. The effort is not worth the gain.
No,
at that point, because if they're not jealous after the first hours or day, got to get somebody else in here, right? I gotta go hit up Dwayne the Rock Johnson, right? I gotta up my game because Maggie Joe is not jealous yet. I'm not going to continue to talk to Lorne to make Maggie jealous.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Lorne would never be used in that purpose anyway.
Right. But you don't like if your girl sees like your ex-girl or whatever, your girlfriend, whatever, right? Sees you talking to this girl that's a hag or whatever, right? And she does not do anything, right? The solution isn't being like, can you be here tomorrow night? I'm going to keep dating this old hag to make my girlfriend jealous, right? No, you got to come up with a different angle.
You wouldn't keep dating Lorne.
You wouldn't keep dating Lorne, exactly. That's the point.
Yeah, you want to say hello?
Yeah, Vel it's very short. You have a clear agenda and end, and there's like not because on the other side, you don't want to like create something on the other side. Like, oh God, now I got this other person I'm in a relationship with, right? Like, no, you're just making somebody jealous. Hey, you can buy me a drink, right? Like it's as simple as that. Yeah, the guy bought me a drink. Oh, now my boyfriend is jealous. He's going to come back. Like all the little games or whatever. But it's not like I'm moving in with this guy to make my ex-boyfriend jealous.
I just did.
Where's that stupid bitch right now? I'll fucking some other guy.
Because it sounds like Lorne is jealous of MJ, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Hey, what do you want to bet she is, Jamie?
Don't talk about my girlfriend like that, please.
She's a stupid bitch. I'll talk about her however I want to fucking talk about her. She's been nothing but a pain in my ass ever since she's been there.
Looks poorly on you.
It don't look poorly on me. I'm not the one that fucking cheated.
Right, Dor.
Am
Quick enough that the person being used doesn't know it.
I? No, you cheated every fucking night that you were with that cunt.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Because of the fact you said you could keep your feelings separate. You said that you could keep your feelings separate when the whole fucking time you weren't doing it. No, Jamie. That was an excuse for you to stick your face in her pussy.
Does it work?
In that pea-colored pussy. So that was an excuse for you to stick your face in that pea-colored pussy.
Wait, this is the first he said it.
Yeah, before he just said PCP.
Okay, yeah, okay, now, okay. Because it's an insult on Golden.
That wasn't work. Yeah, your golden pussy, pea-colored pussy. All that was, Jamie, was a fucking excuse. You said you could keep your feelings separate, and you didn't.
Did I get paid?
And I even told you, as long as you can keep your feelings separate, but as soon as you fucking think you're starting to feel feelings toward her again, get away from it. Stop doing it. Did you do that? No, you didn't.
Yeah, Glenn Ciro's leggings. He's so vulgar. It is. I mean, it is another feather in Lorne's cap for a potential future mate that he's so vulgar. Right? Like,
I think he's
You
a
know
poet.
Because you wanted to keep. You know why? Because you wanted to keep lying to me, and you wanted to keep fucking that.
Just like when he says hole, right? It is so degrading. It is
Or mud
so
hole.
no hole.
Yes, but he also says mud hole.
Oh, okay. I thought you said cornhole. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just so disgusting, and it frames how Lorne views women. They're just an object, right? They have a hole that he wants to get into,
Yes.
and they can be a mindless robot as long as they say they love.
You know how we know that? Because of Kayla.
Because of Kayla, yes. But I mean, they could just be a robot saying "I love you, I love you, I love you."
It pretty much is,
and he would be so happy because he doesn't require any depth.
Stupid fucking bitch. That bitch that is so fucking, she's so into fucking, what's his face, John Michael, engaged to him.
I am a quarter sheet to the wind.
What all he wants to do is
only
fucking
had
dick
this
around
much.
on him.
Who left who? Who called
See?
who think and stopped talking to who?
Hey, I tried to get us back
Is that
here
a lot?
the same fucking next day.
I
You
don't know.
kept saying no. You know why you kept saying no? The reason you kept saying no is because you wanted to be with that bitch. That's why your ass is down there.
Wasn't the question.
That's why your ass is down there, Jamie.
Wasn't the
That's why
question.
your ass. That's why you went down there. You didn't go down there for a specific fucking psychiatrist or therapist or what the fuck ever. You did not, Jamie. It was a goddamn excuse.
Yes, I did.
It was a fucking excuse is all it was.
Who left who? Who called who think and stopped talking to who?
Jamie, if you want to be fucking real with me, you could have trotted your ass right up here.
Answer that.
Trot your
You
ass right up
You had
here.
nothing stopping you.
Answer that.
You couldn't get your ass up here, but you could go to a fucking football game with 20.
Oh my god!
Oh, there we go.
Football game. All right. So, for those who are not familiar, Extra, can you explain the football game?
Yeah. So,
And
Jamie-
how far back does this go?
very far back.
October 2020.
Yeah, it's during 2020, so over a year. Over a year?
Well,
no,
no.
not
This
over a
is
year.
like 5 months.
Yeah.
Right.
She goes to a football.
An Alabama football game. Roll Tide, bro.
Roll Tide, bro. She goes to an Alabama football game, and she is at John Michael's shoulders. She's sitting
Yep.
on her Carter's.
Carter, she's sitting on Carter's shoulder. She says, "I got you, bro." And he bends down and puts Jamie on his shoulders. Good.
And Jamie is not wearing any panties.
Mm-hmm.
So she's, John
And he
Michael's
keeps-
getting the real
Well, he
treatment
keeps commenting.
there.
He keeps commenting how hot his neck is.
Yes, his neck's getting quite warm,
Quite warm.
and Lorne is pissed off for many different reasons. Oh, and she also flashes
Nick Saban.
Nick Saban.
Mhm.
So she just had a grand old time. I mean, she had the time of her life.
Yeah. So after that happened, it became a thing of like, you're gonna park your on Carter's neck, not
You
wearing
don't
any
see me.
panties.
You don't see me putting my dick on someone's shoulder.
Well, Lorne, with your charge, I think you wouldn't be taking your dick out for anyone. No, I'm gonna take my dick out for anyone. But what happens after the game is she ends up getting sick, not with necessarily COVID again, but like the flu or something, and so she feels terrible, and so Lorne absolutely latches onto this, that she went out to a football game with 25,000 people rather than trotting her ass on up to Maine see her fiance, the person that she loves, that she wants to. I don't know. I bleeped out Love and Mary.
Why'd you bleep Mary?
I don't know. But want to go to a football game with 25,000 people. And he doesn't understand COVID restrictions. He thinks 25,000 is a lot, even though they're doing like the COVID restrictions, like 1 of every 4 seats done. And the fact that she's on Carter's shoulders, parking her on his neck, and he's like, "Oh, it's
really warm around my collar."
It's really warm. He
keeps saying how she's doing this, but Maine is not a hot spot.
Yeah, and Maine is not a hot spot.
Obsessed that Maine is not a hot spot for
so
COVID.
And he will not accept the fact, like, hey, she went to the game that was 3 hours away, that she loves Alabama, Roll Tide, bro, right? Like, she's a major fan. She went 3 hours away versus going 14 hours to Maine. He's like, you couldn't go to Maine to visit me, but you had to go to a football game with 25,000 people. And he has brought this up over and over and over in the last few months, so many times. And the only thing that is brought up more is the fact that he keeps saying, I'm not going to bring it up again. He has sworn, I'm done bringing it up. Back months ago, and he keeps bringing it up. It is so good. So I'll back it up here again because he just launches into it because
not a COVID.
He can't stand it.
This is all it was.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
Jamie, if you want to be fucking real with me, you could have trotted your ass right up here.
Trotted her ass right up to Maine. Instead, what did she do?
You had nothing stopping you.
Answer that.
You couldn't get your ass up here, but you could go to a fucking football game with 25,000 people.
Answer that.
And you could go out to fucking nightclubs.
Answer that.
It don't matter if I fucking answer that or not, Jamie.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
You were the only one that could have fucking turned everything around for us.
Answer that.
Yeah, she's alluding to that 2 weeks ago. He called her fake and everything, and then they stopped talking, and then she ended up starting to date Maggie Joe.
You never made an attempt to.
Answer that.
I don't need to answer it. You know the answer to it. But you also know that I tried to get us right back together again. And even when I did, when I tried to get us back together again, that very next day, after
it is 20 hours from Nashville to Cornville.
That very next fucking day, Jamie, I said no. I said we shouldn't be breaking up.
Round trip, one way. One way.
And then, 20 hours.
When they're discussing it, and I think even Reborn says, like, well, she can't travel long distance. Like, if we go places we have to eat and stuff, and we could be exposed, and she get exposed again. And he's like, can't pack a lunch? Like, they're gonna be
just pack a lunch. That's right.
They're gonna be long hauling with a cooler of sandwiches just to get her ass up to Maine so he can molest her. It is so ridiculous, right?
You didn't want to fucking do it because your eyes are set on that stupid cunt.
That's sweet.
Just like they have been the whole fucking time you were there.
I don't know that I've ever said the C word apart from anything related to Lorne, like repeating it. Like, do you? Like, it is just something that's not in my vocabulary, right? Lorne says it so much.
Especially for Americans, I feel like it is a very heavy word.
I did say it once. I called somebody it once. That when they definitely deserve it. No, I was over in Black YouTube sphere with the person that it was an absolute fuck. Problem is they were the host, right?
Oh,
so
good. Yeah.
But it takes every ounce to get me there, right? Being like, no way. and they were. But I didn't view her as like a normal person at that point. She was just
I didn't view her as a normal person.
no, she was just an antagonist, lying. Right? She was one of these people that like presents themselves as like her name had PhD in it, right? And like a doctorate, right? And like my first interaction was like, oh, what'd you study? Right? I mean, like, so you can't. I'm just curious, right? And she's like, go off, and then it became very obvious she had not gotten a PhD, right? But then it just became very, very antagonistic. And she would always mute me or drop me down whenever I started talking. And then so it just boiled over. And I did it via a super chat.
Oh, that's nice.
And then, well, that was the end of it. But it was most, I would dare say that is the most applicable use of the word in the human race. Because it had nothing to do with like degrading female. It was her. The B word wasn't enough at that point. Anyway, go ahead. What are you saying? You were talking about saying the C word.
Oh yeah. I was just saying that outside of the United States, I feel like you may hear that more.
Yeah, I feel like that as well. Yep. But
that's it.
No, it wasn't even another contract. It was like a guest host on a channel. It's not Night Ish's channel, right? But friends that I like, Chaos Cultural Radio, right? And then Jay Prince, she would come on as the moderator or whatever. And it was just like every time I talked, she would just mute me. I'm like, at the end, it was weeks of it. And I'm just like, you're too stupid.
I didn't want to get back together with you.
You're the monster, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie's the monster.
No, I'm
You
not.
fucking drag your asses around.
And anyone who knew my previous extents on other channels knows what I'm talking about. And I dare say would not disagree with my judgment.
With you constantly. You can't fucking do without them. 24/7. Who the fuck wants a relationship with somebody that can't fucking get rid of their exes?
Your mum should have
Oh, interesting.
That's fucking pathetic.
Victoria Girl BC says cunt is the same as asshole in England and Australia. Oh, well, the Commonwealth.
Jamie.
You peaked as a spur.
See, the more you learn.
That's pathetic. How do you think you're going to get...
Well, they've also got another name for cigarettes over in Great Britain that I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say that. We're not going to say that.
No. Well, wait. Extra, you were telling me about something.
Right.
All fucking dragging your exes all around the world with you.
Exes.
I bet they know you're... I bet they...
Missing great lines. Okay, I will back it up. Since I've talked, okay, I'll back it up a minute and a half, and I'll stop talking.
And you could go out to fucking nightclubs.
Answer that.
It don't matter if I fucking answer that or not, Jamie.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to them?
You were the only one that could have fucking turned everything around for us.
Answer that.
You never made an attempt to.
Answer that.
I don't need to answer it. You know the answer to it. But you also know that I tried to get us right back together again. And even when I did, when I tried to get us back together again, that very next day, after both of us agreed to fucking being broken up, that very next fucking day, Jamie, I said no. I said we shouldn't be breaking up. You didn't want to fucking do it because your eyes are set on that stupid cunt. Just like they have been the whole fucking time you were there.
I didn't want to get back together with you.
You're the monster, Jamie.
No, I'm
You
not.
fucking drag your exes around with you constantly. You can't fucking do without them. 24-7. Who the fuck wants a relationship with somebody that can't fucking get rid of their exes?
Your mum should have sworn
That's fucking pathetic, Jamie.
you peaked as a sperm.
That's pathetic.
You are
How do you think you're gonna get? How are you gonna get through life without fucking dragging your
You
exes all around the
peaked
world
as a sperm.
Wait, we can't.
with you?
How do you think you're going to get through your life without dragging all your exes around you?
exes.
I bet they know your real last name, don't they?
And
And you were engaged to me, and you didn't tell me.
let me ask, what does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this point?
So, just want to address this here. This is Forever Wonder. It's just slang for a body part, right? No worse than pussy or, sorry, no worse than or. I don't get why it's somehow worse. But what I'm saying is, to me, in my upbringing, the C word was never biologically associated, right? It was just like the word, the B word, was never associated to me as a person of like, oh, it's a female dog, right? It was just a thing, right? The C word was like the next Uber level. Just like if, you know, as you're like a teenager, right? You say, damn it, right? But you would never say the word. Well, oh, whatever. So that what it was to me. So I did mean it as an insult. 100%. I'm not saying why'd they get upset. No, I meant it as an insult because they are the worst. Did everything I just said make sense, Derek?
Yes.
I feel like you're lying.
No, it did.
Okay.
I'm surprised it did, tell you the truth.
Son of a bitch. Do you really think anything would have been
I
so
wouldn't have
fucking
guessed.
bad if we were face to face? What you were doing was fucking pathetic. Every goddamn time I turn around, you were doing something to try to make me jealous, to try to get a reaction from me.
That's not an answer to the question.
I mean, I would also, I don't know if you would believe, like the word right? Growing up, right? I never took that literally as this is somebody who's right? Like it was like just a slang, or it was a slur, like a derogative term, but it had nothing to do with actually the words being said. Does it, maybe it's different for you?
I don't think I ever really said that, tell you the truth.
But when I never said it much either. But when you heard it, you didn't literally think like, oh, they're
They're
right?
getting down on their hand. They're getting down on their knees, and
I never had that mental image. It was like, oh yeah, right, or like bastard, right? I never like, yeah, your parents aren't married. You know what I mean?
But when Lorne talks about cock sucking Bunky,
Yeah, when Lorne says it, it's very different because it is in his mind.
That's your fucking answer you're getting.
What does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this?
Jamie, think about everything that you fucking did.
The answer
Constantly
is,
being naked around Will.
the answer is nothing.
Constantly.
Forever Wander says, what about mother? Now, again, I did not think about it being actual coitus with your mother, right? It was just a curse word, right? Did you?
no, I can't say I did.
Right. It's just a word, right? You never break down. Barry Adams says, looks like we're writing Nancy Brophy novels down in chat with Lorne as the wrong pedo in the title. Thank you for not zapping us to algorithm compliance. No, you guys can say whatever you want. I don't care.
YouTube might.
YouTube might, but I genuinely don't. Unless you ladies get a little rowdy with not even going to revisit. Yeah, no, not even going to revisit. Was it night 20 or 22 of the Lornography? When you guys just went off the rails.
It did go off the rails.
It went off the rails. But I don't care.
Only being naked around Will. Having sex with your fucking ex every fucking night.
You should have left if you didn't like it.
When you could not keep your feelings separate, like you said.
Didn't like it.
We all care about you, Sandorf TV.
I told you, you didn't like me telling you. You didn't want me telling you that. You didn't want me telling.
See, here's somebody, Mallory Beavers. Ha 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 ha! That was a great night, celebrating the chaos that was unleashed. Women are dirty.
It was like a romance novel in here.
It was disgusting.
You that it wasn't right for you to fucking let your exes see your ass naked.
Then you should have left if you didn't like
You wanted them to see your ass naked. That's why you kept making the comments, a big, beautiful cock, when you're in a fucking hospital.
It's not my fault you stay.
Derek, would you ever marry somebody that said somebody else had a big, beautiful cock?
How do you know I didn't?
Okay, but real question. If you were dating somebody who said their ex had a big, beautiful cock, would you marry? Like they're in a relationship with you.
I'd have to see some type of proof to verify that this is the truth. Sometimes
I wouldn't do it.
What can you do?
I would not do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Out of your hands.
No, I wouldn't do it.
Literally out of your hands.
Because if she's with me, she should be like, I should usurp the previous big, beautiful cock, right? At that point, like, there's no reason to talk about the prior big, beautiful cock because it is no longer the big, beautiful cock. I feel you don't get it.
But if you're talking objectively,
right? Objectively, objectively, if you're objectively less than the prior big, beautiful cock, like, no. Because they're still mentioning it. They're still mentioning it. Therefore, it's important to them. Like that is a metric to them.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Saying if someone's bringing it up again and again.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's different. I'm saying if for some reason.
No. I'm not saying
it comes up in the course of a conversation. You're having a heart to heart, and it comes out that the last person's got a real fucking hog that reaches the kneecaps. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I would even draw the line there. Why do I need that? Somebody who says that.
I'm not saying that this is something that I would be talking about. But if it did, I mean, what am I gonna say?
You're gonna say check, please. Thank you very much.
It's time to leave this Olive Garden.
Yeah,
we're done.
Thank you very much. Whatever Bumble match you had with her, that's not a foundation for a future relationship. Should have been a lawyer. $4.99 says, "Happy Valentine's Day. Found you from Tanika, Sarah, but I stay for Lorne." Well, thank you very much. Because I do try to spread enjoyment everywhere. But yeah, no, you're just not. Okay, let me flip it for you, Exterior, right? let's, and everyone in chat, just give me a little bit of leeway here because I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Let's say,
oh dear Lord.
no, exterior. Let's say you dated somebody with huge sweater hogans.
I knew where this was going too.
Right.
I knew where we were going.
Right. You dated somebody with huge sweater hogans or whatever, whether you liked them or not. And then you found the person that you love, that you're in a relationship with. And maybe their sweater hogans aren't as big, right? Would you ever mention to them that you dated somebody who had bigger sweater hogans?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
You want my truth? Yes.
Yes.
I have talked about it.
Why?
It came up in some random ass conversation. It did come up.
Wait. I think I know where I'm going wrong here.
But it wasn't like I was saying.
Yeah. No. Okay. Wait. That's the difference. No. That would you mention them as big, beautiful sweater hogans?
No.
Exactly. That's the difference.
No. However, I'm not gonna lie and say. I mean, you could see. What are we gonna do?
Octopus, she said, Jamie. I would first ask, what are sweater hogans? Blast clowns. Do you not get what?
I didn't hear you.
No. Octopus, she said, I would first ask, what are sweater hogans? And I said, blouse clowns.
Yes, sweater meat. Yeah.
But the point is, you would not describe as oh my God.
No. But yeah, I agree with you there. I wouldn't be like, oh my goodness, that was so much better, and I so much prefer it.
Regardless of size, regardless of size, like if we could just take that out of it, like, oh, your current partner that you love says, have you ever, I don't like my breasts or something. And then you say, well, yeah.
Yeah, but they're just tits.
No, but you say, actually, I did date somebody directly before you with spectacular
chesticles. Yes, I like chesticles.
Chesticles with spectacular chesticles. Yeah, they had spectacular chesticles. Like, why would you say that to the person that is self-conscious about their body, body image? It makes no sense. So, Lorne, you are being set up.
Absolutely.
Okay. Right.
What do you think Sumo would think of this stream?
Well, we don't know because she's out with the guys.
That's true.
Thing is your fault. You know why? You couldn't keep your fucking exes away from you. You drug them around all over the world with you. You couldn't keep your face out of your ex's fucking pussy.
Did I force you to?
Then that wasn't enough. You had to drag fucking Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff in and go fuck Rod. How's that?
Again, if my girlfriend was going other guys, unless I was cool with it because she's a porn star, I'm not going to be dating her, right? Like it's one or the other. I'm cool with you dating other guys and having sex with them, or I'm not, so I'm not going to date you, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, you're a porn star, and I'm not okay with you doing it.
And it's okay if you're not okay with your partner being in porn.
But that's why you can't date her. Rod and Todd Flanders, well,
yeah,
Lorne never picked up on it. Barry Adams. It's totally okay if you're not okay with it, but you can't abuse the person you're with for being a porn star when she was a porn star before they got together. She didn't delve into porn after they got together.
Still, Jamie, know that you fucked somebody on the internet, but you never got the fuck guy you engaged to. The one that's fucking spending $4,000 on a ring.
You should have left if you didn't like
$4,000 on a ring, right? We heard that in the prior. That's why I connected this.
Yes.
what I didn't like, Jamie, was that you didn't want to fucking be here with me. You wanted every excuse to fucking stay down there with that stupid cunt.
Your sex stories suck.
Oh, God.
No.
Good in you.
Gee, that hurts my feelings.
No, it doesn't hurt your feelings because you've never had sex, Lorne. So
Sorry you didn't succeed in isolating me from my friends.
No, Jamie. It's not that I want to isolate you
Exactly,
from your friends.
pretend
I want you to
judge.
stop.
that's exactly the point, pretend judge. We are not judging ladies of the evening.
No, you want to be a
Work-
sex worker, do porn,
Fine.
go for it. But that's if it came up later in a relationship, I could see where this may cause
Yeah.
problems. But Jamie
she-
came in as a porn star.
If your wife suddenly drops the PTA because she's going to start being an OnlyFans model, you have a problem. Like, that's valid, right? She's like, wow, I can make more on OnlyFans getting blasted
Selling my
by
feet
dudes.
pics.
You're
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about? When you would just, like, you know, cut down on the Papa John's orders every week or something. Like, what are you talking about?
Your bullshit. Yeah, you couldn't get away from your friends. You drug your fucking friends around with you across the country. And that weren't enough. You had to have them with you 24/7.
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
Jamie, you couldn't even be honest enough to fucking talk to my probation officer.
Away from my friends.
Well, having friends is one thing, but having their numbers, talking to them, hanging out with them, that's a totally different thing, which also reveals that Lorne has no friends, right?
He has zero. He had one kind of sort of friend,
Because-
and he's dead.
Because everything he describes about, well, friends is fine, but what about this? Like talking to them, having their phone numbers, hanging out with them. That is what friends do, Lorne. You don't understand what friends are.
Why, Jamie? Why the fuck would you want to fucking drag your exes around with you all across the country?
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
You couldn't even fucking move up here without bringing your friends with you. You know how pathetic that is?
Ah,
You couldn't even be
so fucking pathetic.
you couldn't even be honest with my probation officer about your real name or anything. And let her check you out to make sure that you're all right to fucking...
We aren't together. Why do I need to talk to her?
You don't now.
Fuck your
You don't now because
officer.
we're not, Jesus.
I love this part.
We aren't
Where it just
together.
starts making
Why do I
noises.
need to talk-
No, which she's saying we're not okay. So for anyone who's lost, they are broken up. Lorne is pissed that she didn't give her real name to his probation officer to ensure that she's of age, not a felon, and not
Real.
catfishing him. Right? They are not together. So Jamie's position is, why do I give a shit about
That's a
your
great point,
probation
Jamie.
officer? Right?
Yep.
And he just keeps repeating, well, you should, and
to her?
You don't now.
he's like, well, you don't have to give it now because you f- it all up, Jamie.
Fuck your
You don't now because
officer.
we're not, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't now.
It's such a good Lorneism.
We aren't together. Why do I need to talk to her?
You don't now.
Fuck your
You don't now because
officer.
we're not, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't now.
I never did.
It's not going to do any good.
I never did.
No, you're dead. You're fucking dead, Jamie. You're right. You never did. You never did because you never had any intention of coming up here. I was just a fucking tool for you to get back in that pussy, that nasty fucking pussy that you're down there with now.
And Lorne has like a bump on his ball sack, right?
Yes,
Like
he does.
Yeah.
That you had every fucking intention of staying down there with.
Incorrect. The pussy is.
You did nothing but fucking use me like you're a troll.
No, I didn't. Hang up, tough guy. Tell your mum she made a mistake having you. The world would be better off.
There were like 2 minutes of silence between this. Right, but
I really thought you were different.
I am. Keep playing the victim.
You're different. Then what's your real last name? Why were you able to go places where Clover was hot, but you
What?
couldn't come to see the man
What?
you was engaged with? How is it you so quickly got together with the ex that you said you could keep your feelings separated from work? How is it that you could put your friends so far before us? Keep playing the victim, rate. Good one.
I'm sorry. How fast did you get over your ex to be with Debbie? Oh, that's right. You didn't even break up with her. You
yeah, he was cheating on Winnie, trying to get Debbie, right?
Yes, he pretty much is always trying to cheat on
Yes.
the previous catfish with the new person.
Yes.
want to talk about how fast someone can move on? Again, I'm not texting with you all day. I have stuff to do. Keep repeating yourself and ignore what I say. It's all you ever do.
My ex pulled a lot of fucked up shit. Me, on the other hand, did everything I could from our distance to pay attention to only you, while you were putting your attention on that stupid bitch that is once again using you as a fling until she gets back together with John Michael. Then where is that going to leave you? Do you really believe that she is going to give a shit about what you want? No. She's going to tell you that if you don't like it, then you can leave. Yeah, she is a real keeper. What a peach. And to me, being different is being real and showing up face to face, not shoving your face in your ex's crotch and saying it's a job and I can keep it separate.
Wait, you want to say something?
I just love that line. Putting your face into your ex's crotch, calling it a job.
Saying it's a job.
Almost time for you to go munch on that nasty pussy that you spent months cheating on me with.
I mean, this is scorched earth conversation with an ex. Or this is not we're having a
You're
disagreement.
not coming back from this.
Right? It is so ridiculous. And the fact that they are already broken up and he is trying to get back together with her.
Never cheated on you. It was work. And her pussy is glorious. Do you think you are hurting my feelings? You are just coming off pathetic and proving why I didn't get back with you.
Her pussy is disgusting, and that was all you did was cheat on me. What is pathetic is saying, yes, I will marry you, bah. I want a $250,000 wedding, and oh yeah, I'm going to fuck everything that I can, and I want to be all right with it. And by the way, I also want to have sex with every one ex every night and let my other ex constantly see me naked. But it's only work, and I can keep it separated. And the reason you didn't get back with me is because you were too busy cheating on me with that nasty bitch and was too afraid to be real. That's why I kept your exes with you all the time and constantly got them involved in our relationship. That was pathetic, Jamie. Winnie didn't even do something pathetic like that.
Didn't cheat. Was I being paid and working? Yup. Why are you getting technical, Lorne? Stop getting technical. You say I can't. If you had an issue with my job, you could have left at any point. You didn't. That's 100% on you, not me. Real nice making fun of the wedding I wanted.
You knew I had an issue with your job, but I believed in you until you pulled this pathetic pile of bullshit with that nasty bitch. And wanting a wedding with that price tag is a nice dream to have, so I'm not going to make fun of that dream. But at some point, reality needs to sink in, and you need to stop and think about if it's really that important to have such an expensive wedding, or is it more important to be married to the person you want to spend your life with? Money isn't everything. A life with someone that you love is. I gave you love. You gave me all the horseshit of your exes being involved in our relationship at the bang of your hand.
We haven't been together in months, so I'm not throwing anything on you. Did you leave? Call me fake and stop talking to me? Yup, sure did. So what horseshit did I pile on? I moved on. Wow, what a terrible person I am.
Yeah, and look how easy it was for you to move on with the bitch that you cheated on me with for months. I'm just repeating myself here. You know how pathetic your behavior was, but you don't want to take responsibility for it. That was something that was really great about Winnie. Even though she was a flake, she was devoted to me. She didn't just
she
jump in
was
bed with anyone
not.
when we stopped talking. She didn't point her ass in the
Good.
Winnie was so not devoted to him. Winnie would no, just no.
Yeah, she was not faithful.
She was that's putting it lightly. Winnie loved Dan's cock the entire time with Winnie. It was
Winnie
talking
was
about Dan's cock.
If you looked up the definition of exhibitionist and not necrophilia, nymphomaniac, right, in the dictionary, and then you multiplied it by 100, then you might get close to Winnie.
Winnie.
the
He's
direction of
making
her
her out to
exes.
seem like some angel.
Yeah.
And she didn't
Some
drag them around the
chaste
country with
angel.
her or using her to make me jealous. And she didn't stop telling me that she loved me and started telling her exes that she loved them. I never said you were a terrible person, because you're not. But you never made decisions on what was good for us. You based your decisions on what your exes would say to you. I always thought that you were an independent woman that could make her own mind. Unfortunately, it turns out that you can only make decisions with the help of your exes. Never a good thing to bring your exes into another relationship. As you can see, it only ends up turning into shit.
Not even going to read this. You don't listen. I told you I'm not texting all day.
You don't want to read what is true, and you must have to go make money, wink wink, soon anyway.
It's not the truth. I've told you the truth.
What's the wink wink? She's a cam. She says, I'm going to go work. I'm going to, make money. It has nothing to do with wink wink.
I don't know.
About 50 times and you keep ignoring it and thinking what you want. If I'm so terrible, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm done texting. Call me if you want, it's up to you. But I'm done texting tonight.
Oh cool tough guy. I said that hours ago.
Lol, wink wink. Hee hee.
Thought you were done texting?
I am. You just made me get out of bed to read that because I have my phone plugged in and sitting in the closet window. Getting back in bed right now. If you want to call, you can, but I'm done reading text tonight.
If you want to call, you can. I'm done reading text tonight.
Can't talk? You don't have Will's phone, huh? Okay. What? You're a smart ass.
Okay.
Where's your bit? Where's your bits at?
So
Stop disrespecting my girlfriend.
it's so weird. It's like this is like some kind of like playful banter, right? Up until this point, right?
Because we talked about how he was raised. I think in his mind he sees this back and forth as how relationships are supposed to go.
So weird. So weird.
I don't consider it disrespecting. I call it, that's all the respect she's getting from me. She's lucky I don't call her more names than that.
Guy.
That's right. So why aren't you working tonight?
It's funny how you can hang up and run from a conversation and be justified, but when I don't want to hear your shit, I'm running from the truth. Crazy how that works, right?
Jamie, you're always running from me. You never answer questions. You always do that. Constantly. I never get an answer out of you because you don't want to answer questions.
So when you hung up earlier, you didn't want to hear the truth?
I don't want to hear bullshit.
So when you hung...
This bullshit that you got going on right now with that fucking bitch, she gonna dump you so fucking fast when her and Don Michael get back together? I can't believe you're being that naive. I can't believe that you fucking...
The reason I don't want to hear your shit?
Whatever. But,
It only works for you.
Apparently this is what you wanted. I mean, it's obviously what you wanted because you've been fucking saying how beautiful she is and how good her pussy is and all this shit for months. Months on end. Even when you and I were together. You just
I'm
couldn't
not
talk.
allowed to mention how beautiful someone is.
Jamie, it's quite a bit different when it's your fucking ex and you have your fucking fiance right on the phone with you and you're saying that shit. There's quite a difference there.
Is there?
That was disrespecting me so fucking much. It was unbelievable. It's basically telling me that, you gave a fuck more about her than you did me. I mean, fuck, you'd even tell her.
Highly of your ex, why don't you go be with her?
What the fuck I want to be with her for? I don't want to clean up her shit. I'm not in love with her.
Literally.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally like when he plays with their shit. So,
well, there were things that she didn't do that you do.
Like what?
Like she didn't tell her exes that she loved them, and stopped telling me that she loved me.
She told them.
all right, focus on this. She didn't tell her exes that she loved them, and then she didn't love me.
Dan wasn't her ex. And so that didn't last. She didn't bring her exes into fucking any of our arguments that we had. But, well, I guess it was Will at the time. So at the time I didn't even know Will.
Will?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Good.
What about Will?
Yeah.
It's like she did all of those things.
Yeah, she wasn't very honest with me, but they were saying. Yet she did the same thing that you did, telling me that I was lying about something, and then turn around and find out that she'd been lying to me.
Right.
No, what she did was point out that you were lying about things, and then eventually you found out that she was trolling you. So therefore, it's somehow an equal weight, which is not.
Right.
You just said she was better than me.
No, I didn't say she was better than you. I said there were some things that she did that was better.
Like what?
Like her not stopping telling me that she loved me. She always told me that, made sure that I knew that she loved me.
Well, I stopped loving you.
Good. Do you have something to say, Finish?
No.
The fact that Lorne is stacking up that a schizophrenic, psychotic person, Winnie, never said she didn't love him, which she did say that multiple times.
She would say, I loathe you.
Yeah. But saying like, well, she never said she didn't love me versus you're taking your love away from me as her being a better person when he knows the recordings are on YouTube at this point. What the hell, Lorne?
You didn't a long time ago, but you still stopped. You stopped. Yeah, you stopped telling me a long time ago that you loved me. But you certainly kept telling me that your exes that you love them. That's a real good way to keep a strong relationship going there. Yeah, all that hot pussy going on there. Yeah, beautiful pussy, and you're so beautiful.
What?
Yeah.
Why does all of his female impressions always sound like Katharine Hepburn? Like, you know what I mean? He did the same thing with Tiffany and Debbie, right? It's just so weird. Like, is this how? Like, is this some kind of repressed thing? Like, is this how Mama Gwen sounded? You'll never love her. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any
how
sense.
Mama Gwen sounds.
You're always devoted to her. Like, what the hell, Lorne?
Well, what's your excuse with the fucking bitch there?
You're
Jealous? Fuck, I had every reason to be jealous. You gave all your attention to them. You fucking got them in on our fucking arguments. Your exes. You got your exes in on our arguments. You have any idea how sickening that is?
Right. I talk to your every day. You got no attention, poor baby boy.
Yeah. Well, guess what? You get your exes with you 24/7. You get your exes with you 24/7.
Wah wah.
Yeah, wah. You're already comfortable where you are because you get your exes with you 24/7. Go figure.
Or
You're always
because they keep
devoted
me
to
because they're
her.
bigger.
You'll never leave her. You're devoted to her. It's very weird. I mean, maybe it's the East Coast thing. I don't kind of. I mean, Eric,
I don't think so. I think it's just Lorne being an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, on the West Coast here, we famously have the non-accent accent, right? Because we sound like every major national news anchor that does not have an accent, but people that come from places with accents say, "Oh no, you have an accent. I can hear it. It's just weird." No, I sound like an NBC nightly news, right?
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, the only time no, but that's the thing. The only time I sound like I have an accent is when I'm either tapping into the vernacular that I experienced in Michigan in college, right? Or when I'm trying to do an impersonation of saying like Secaucus, right? The correct pronunciation is Secaucus. That's it.
Caucus.
Secaucus. No, not Secaucus.
Whatever. Secaucus.
Jamie, all they want to do is get in your fucking life, tell you what to do. They want their fucking opinion in on everything you do.
Isn't that what you were doing?
Yeah, it sounds like what you're doing.
Jamie, you and I were together. I had a right to have my opinion in. You're fucking dragging Will all across the country and not wanting him to fucking leave your side. Friends is one thing, but Jesus Christ. When it's time to get your own life, it's time.
Okay, Dor, this is what I'm saying. No one thinks they have an accent. Got it.
We know we have an accent.
No. No, what I'm saying is Dor right here is saying what everyone with an accent says. No one thinks they have an accent. You don't think you have an accent? You do have an accent. Why do I sound like NBC Nightly News? Because I don't have an accent.
Time to get your own fucking life.
Why do I sound like Face the Nation? Why do I sound like Keith Olbermann or Rachel Maddow? Why do I sound like that? Because I don't have an accent.
I won't.
Or give me another thing. Give me something else.
I want you to quit your job, so I didn't give my opinion.
No accent here in Wisconsin.
No, there's no accent in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin doesn't have an accent. It is accent free.
That was an opinion.
That was my opinion. I wanted you to quit your job.
Joel.
You're telling me you weren't going to.
We won't be together if you don't.
Well, makes you think that I want you going around fucking everybody all the time. Might be just a job, Jamie, but sometimes it's hard for somebody to handle.
Then don't date her.
Well, don't have to. You're dating that fucking bitch now, remember? You got the bitch that you wanted, the one that you fucking came down there, the one that you used me to get after, make jealous. That's why you went down there.
I didn't keep thinking that though.
That's why you went down there, and that's why you never came up here.
Make yourself.
Jamie, that fuck. You had opportunities to come up here, and you know what.
Create a fantasy.
And for the record, I wish I had an accent or something. It'd be very interesting. It just I don't have one, right? I don't know.
In your mind.
Extra, save me. Co-host,
About
co-host,
what?
save me.
About
Co-host,
Secaucus.
Secaucus. Squawkers.
Like always.
You had opportunities to come up here and you knew it.
We didn't know. Nobody knew. Our mission was so secret.
Oh no.
We
We've
hadn't been
gotten to
over.
this point of the stream.
We hadn't been reported overdue for 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks before reported out
Oh god.
overdue. And they bite you.
Why would I?
You didn't want to. You didn't want to. You didn't want to.
Why would I?
Is that
Because you
what we didn't know? Is that bomb mission was so secret? They didn't know.
didn't want to.
Why would I?
Yeah, why would you? Why would you when you didn't want to begin with? If you wanted to, you would have found your way.
I didn't back it up. He just keeps saying this over and over.
I was gonna say
Why
that
would
this
I
is
want to meet?
much more repetitive than I remember this call.
Yeah, no, it is so repetitive.
You treated me like shit.
And you treated me great?
Mhm.
Seriously?
Was that what I said, child?
I got this face down, don't I?
It's
Look
okay,
at
the
this.
world sees me naked. He's my ex, but it's okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing great tonight.
No,
Both
the
of them
face. I got
fly
the
in
face
good
down, right?
relationships, Jamie.
For what? The
We
face
are
of what?
talking about why I
Of
didn't
Lorne.
want to see you. Your feelings don't factor in. You understand
On the
that,
right.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I
my feelings
get
factor
you.
in on everything I do.
I don't know what to tell you.
Right, they don't on what I do.
Yeah, you
Oh,
look
they
just
never
like
did.
Lorne. Congratulations.
Yes.
That's the point.
Yes.
It's-
Why would
my feelings never factored in on anything you did.
Why would they?
And why would they? You had your exes with you 24/7. You had everything you wanted. I was just a tool for you to be down there to make that fucking nasty cunt jealous.
All right, let's talk about football for a second. Since Meow lost, it's been great.
No,
but-
no,
I'd
no.
be in a smoke shake, jobless and in crippling debt.
Instead, you're in a slut house.
Slut house.
Do you feel better?
In a slut soul pumping house.
If you wanted me back, you are doing a terrible job at it.
Jamie, you're not doing the best job at it, you know. It's not a one-way street.
I could maybe tag the. I don't know. Just look under Reborn for a double feature, and it's the second half of the cornhole call. Phone call of the mom's birthday yard to the similar to the yard.
Oh yeah,
shale.
yeah.
I personally don't enjoy yard shale calls. So,
But it's
I
not
don't-
yard sale. I know what they're saying, but there's a lot of like background talk. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
Mama
I
Gwen's
mean-
birthday or if it's something else.
Yeah, I got you, but I just don't follow it, so I can't pin it.
Yeah.
I don't have to win anyone back.
Well,
I'm in a relationship.
no, that's right. You're with that nasty cunt.
Ugh.
That nasty cunt that
He
you used
just-
me for.
He's really going at it.
He is just going all out. Like Sarah, is there a worse way you could think of trying to get somebody back?
No, no, I can't.
I think maybe the only worst way would be to kidnap and kill their children, saying, we need to get back together, right? But this is second worst.
You mean
keep
pull a
saying
Diane
that,
Downs?
Yeah, pull it down. We need to get back together.
Well, you did. You never made any effort to come up here.
Says you.
You never made any effort to come up here and be with me. Had all kinds of excuses, though.
Lorne, you did not do a single thing she asked of you, which were all good advices, right? It wasn't like, hey, build a well to the center of the earth, put all your resources into that, build a shack where you can do your own congregation and preach. It was get a job, stop smoking, and save money. Like the most basic things that anyone should do. And he's like, well, like those are outliers, right? If you're not going to be here, maybe I don't want to do it. Those are things everyone should do.
Truck man, tell you I used you.
Dump truck man.
What's your last name?
And
What's your last name? Exactly. Do you realize?
Generic wants to know, exterior, please. Color panties and bra.
What color? Panties and bra. I want to start feeling your boobs.
That
What? Why'd you say that at the end?
Oh, I just felt like it.
Okay.
you could have told your Stacy your real last name.
last name is wrapped and placed under your 4-foot Christmas tree.
Did you catch that?
No, I didn't.
He's asking, well, what's your real last name? And she says, my last name is wrapped up and put under your 4-foot Christmas tree. It's such, oh, Reborn, you're so good. I'm backing up 11 seconds.
Do you realize that you could have told your Stacy your real last name?
last name is wrapped and placed under your 4-foot Christmas tree.
Nice.
Right.
So this is where he does one of those, like, you're not hearing me, right? Did you hear what he said?
All I heard was noises.
No, but he said, you realize you could have told Stacy your last name and then told her not to tell me.
Do you realize that you could have told Stacy your real last name and asked her not to tell me what your real last name was?
Why would I?
I'm just
Jesus.
asking you.
The question is, why would I do that? Why would I care? Right? They are broken up.
They're broken up.
They are broken up. She is done with him. He has broken up with her 2 months before this. He has continued to be abusive. She has said, we are not together. And he's like, you got to tell them my last name. And she's like, why would I?
Do you realize that you could have told Stacy what your real last name? See, you interrupt because you don't want to hear what I say.
I heard you.
What I say?
Lorne gets owned, right? We heard you, Lorne. It's a very easy question.
I could tell.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I said she wouldn't have told me.
I don't know why I cut that up, but it's like, I told her, you said I could tell her not to tell you.
If you would have explained it to her, she wouldn't have told me. She would have let you tell me yourself.
My answer still stands, dummy. Why would I?
Why would you? Why wouldn't you want her to know the truth?
Because she doesn't want to be with you, Lorne.
Why would I?
To know that it's all. Why wouldn't? If you wanted to fucking be here with me, it's something you'd have to do.
She
wanna
doesn't
be there.
Okay, thank you, X-Ray. At this point, it is so clear. She does not want to be with him.
I do.
There's your reason why.
I don't.
I know you don't. You never did.
I did.
Yeah, no, you didn't, Jamie. You didn't make a fucking move towards here. You didn't. You didn't make a move towards here. The only move you made was from California to Tennessee.
Did you make the
Right where your ex was.
Did you make an effort?
Where you wanted to be, so that you can make her jealous with me.
Did you make an effort?
Did I make an effort, Jamie? I made more fucking effort than I ever thought I'd have to. Know how hard it is to fucking.
Did you get a job? Did you quit smoking? Did you save money?
What he said there, though, that's interesting as well. I made more of an effort than I ever thought I would. Didn't have to. Help me with that. That's weird, right?
I made more of an effort than anything that I thought I would do.
I made more of an effort than I ever thought I would have to.
Or have to.
I made more of an effort to be with you than I ever thought I would have to. That means you did not view her as somebody that was
deserving of.
Yeah, difficult to gain or difficult to earn their love. right? Like it's so stupid to say, like, well, no, I thought you were trash. That's why I didn't think I'd have to do all this stuff, right? That's basically what he's saying. I thought you were.
Yeah.
I thought you were a common, right? I didn't think I would have to do all these things
Okay.
because you would love you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Initially, I didn't take it that way, but
that's not how I ever viewed relationship with anyone, or including my wife, right? Like, yeah, I probably don't. Not, and then
don't really need to put in work into a relationship.
Like it would be more of a thing of like, oh, I did all this stuff, and then they didn't appreciate it, and I'm like, oh my god, like I didn't understand like this stuff, right? But it was like he has put nothing into this relationship, so therefore the fact that he is surprised by what is more expected is ridiculous. He's done nothing. He has done nothing. All he's done is send pictures of drywall and his cock and the chickens and
it's a chicken shack.
Chicken shack. It's chicken house. It's a chicken pen.
Did I need to even try when you were coming up anyway? I knew what you were doing right from the fucking beginning.
Why would I make an effort if you aren't?
Right when you got down there, as soon as that bitch opened her fucking mouth the first time, I knew exactly what you were doing.
Why would I make an effort if you aren't?
I had every reason to make an effort, but I wanted you to show me that you were making an effort. I didn't see that.
Make an effort if you aren't.
Napalm Sunday, welcome.
I especially didn't see any effort when you wouldn't even tell Stacy what your real name was.
Last month.
That's not making an effort, Jamie. Well, you never planned to, Jamie.
We would.
You never planned on it. It doesn't matter, Jamie. It does not matter, Jamie.
Why?
Because
Why?
it told me right there that you weren't serious. Why doesn't it matter? Because it told me that you weren't serious. When you wouldn't give her your real fucking name so that she can check you out so you and I would be fine, so probation wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Why do I need to give her my name if we aren't together?
Jamie, why ask that fucking question? Because we still wanted to be together. No, we didn't. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You didn't want to be with me because you always wanted to be with that stupid nasty cunt there. That's the only reason that you were with me. Jamie, don't even try that. Don't even try that, Jamie, because the next day I wanted us to get back together, and I tried hard getting us back together. You kept saying no for one reason, and it was because of that fat nasty cunt.
Instant gratification.
Nope. But I did expect that we would get back together. When we didn't, when you didn't, it made me realize the only reason that she was with me to begin with is because of that fucking nasty cunt.
Right.
Just to make that nasty fucking cunt jealous.
Keep it going. I gotta use the little boy's room.
Jealous.
Yeah, okay. That's why she automatically didn't like me from the beginning, huh? Do you really think that she hasn't talked to John Michael?
I saw your true colors and didn't want to see you. Simple as that. After these disgusting text messages, and then you expected to just get back together instantly.
Jamie, don't even fucking try that. All the fucking shit that you've done, don't even try that.
Right, don't take responsibility. It's my fault.
Jamie, how many times have we seen you fucking naked since we've been together? How many times have you fucking every night you work? It wasn't necessary. No.
You told him to stupid.
Not with people that you fucking know. You knew that nasty bitch. What was the purpose of will being there? To protect you from that nasty bitch? Seriously?
These cam shows will. Forgot that.
You cam shows. Keep an eye on the fucking jackasses. I'm not talking about way back then.
You just said you never said that.
I'm not talking about way back then, Jamie.
You just said you never said that.
I'm not talking about way back then, Jamie. I'm talking about when you're right where you are now.
You tried
Then
to.
it not only goes to fucking wanting to fucking have sex with Maggie Joe, you also want to have sex with John Michael, and you want to fucking Will. There was no fucking end, Jamie. You just wanted to keep pushing it. But it's all me, isn't it? You even tried to push it with Rod and Todd. I'm sure Chef Jeff was going to be coming up next.
Lorne, I fuck people for my job and you poured and threw a fit every time I tried to work. Can't use people online. Tantrum. Can't use people in the industry. Tantrum.
Jamie, you go online and you flirt with the guys.
Yeah, dodge that.
You go online and you flirt with the guys, Jamie.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
Even after I asked you not to.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
And my point was there was a fucking pandemic. There was a pandemic going on, Jamie.
What was my point?
So tell me, what was my point in telling you not...
What was my point?
Jamie, you're just repeating yourself and it does no good.
Because you don't answer.
You knew my point of saying no to the porn flicks right now. Because of the fucking pandemic. So you can't play stupid on that.
Right,
but because I was trying to...
money. You don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it when there's a fucking pandemic going on. The money can wait.
Right, bills
Living
home during the pandemic.
Yeah, well, that's the way it happens. You know, how the fuck you gonna pay the bills?
Eric, I think I sent you response if you see it.
Yep. Responded.
Okay, you may have to dip out. That's fine. Assuming it's still MIA. Or is she? Did she respond to my big eye text?
I don't know.
She didn't.
I didn't see it.
She didn't.
If you're dead. I think the bills can wait.
I'm not riding the government's coattails for cash on.
Passed a dreamer. I feel like you remember before. Okay.
Like someone.
Whatever.
Just because you could sit around doing nothing all day doesn't mean I could.
Just because you thought I was sitting around doing nothing doesn't mean that I was.
Why did you?
And the entire point of this is we're going to get back to the Valentine's Day discussion as it happens.
You unfiled your taxes.
Huh?
Why did you?
Please, Napalm Sunday, please react to Casey Boy call number 24. It's only 20 minutes. It's brilliant. He weighs Casey and Jamie to get, he wants Casey and Jamie to cash app so he can buy them dinner in case he wrecks him. Yeah, no, what we have to do is continue. I don't know if you know, and I got to make another playlist to think of the Lorne calls. We are going through the Lorne Casey calls, but we're up to brotherly love, and it just never seems like the appropriate
time.
The appropriate time to like rejoin that with that. So yeah, we will be doing it, but unfortunately, Eric is very busy with his schedule on Wall Street. He's meeting with a lot of hedge funds, and he's like, yeah,
that's true. I am.
He's like middle America, right? He's like, you know, we got to get these dividends
sort
going.
of like Matthew McConaughey and Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah, I'm doing the thing.
And then, you know, I'm sitting over here asking Eric from the point of Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, but it's also beneficial for our clients to make money, right? And Eric's sitting there like, no.
Yep.
Nope.
That's exactly it.
That's exactly it. This is what the text chain is like.
My aunt filed my taxes. How do you know my aunt filed my taxes?
You said she did.
When?
When did I tell you that?
It's in the phone.
Oh, well, she filed him because she knows how to do it all now. What?
Are you drunk?
He's so stupid because he did tell her that his aunt filed his taxes. I don't know if we heard that when I was going to the bathroom,
No, we
right?
didn't.
But it was yesterday at the maximum.
No, not hardly. She filed them for me because she knows how to do it on there, and I don't know how to do it on there.
Right.
You're right. I answered your fucking question, and you don't believe me. All right, whatever.
Whatever.
Is that the
Your excuse was you didn't have the internet. That's why she did stuff for you.
Well, right now I can't be on the internet.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna dip
oh,
out.
really?
Yep,
all right?
Lost that.
I got it.
Kiss your finger, everyone.
Kiss your finger. Everyone say goodbye to X Derek. Hopefully you continue to listen as you go to bed.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
I got it, and I got my computer, but she doesn't want me to be on it right now. She wants me to wait until
Oops.
I lost that quick.
Oops.
You know why I lost that quick? It's fucking jackasses from the internet.
Jesus.
Sending her emails,
Probably isn't
filling
bad.
her with a bunch of shit when all I've done was been on eBay and fucking been going to auctions.
What?
No, I was trying to do. What did who say? She just wants me. She wants me. I don't know. But I even told. Well, Sean said something to me in class about emails being sent to her. And Stacy was here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. I talked to her and I told her, I said, Stacy, I don't know what the hell they're sending you for emails, but they're filling you full of shit. She said, well, you haven't been on the computer today, have you? I said, no. She said, all right, just keep it like that and till after the polygraph. I said, I plan to. She said, we'll find out what happens after the polygraph. I said, yep. Stacy is actually really decent. She's really good. She told me out straight that she's on my team.
Did
She's
you
not
ask
trying to hurt
Stacy if
me.
you could sell things online?
Yeah. She never had a problem with me selling things on eBay at all until them fucking people tricked me. I didn't know they could find my name anywhere else. I weren't on YouTube. I didn't know they could find.
By the way, we have this Beanie Babies call from the spires that are like, it's Joey's TCAP channel, and Joey TCAP is the grandfather with the daughter that wants to buy all of his Beanie Babies as an investment opportunity to pay for her kid's college, and they offer him $100,000, which isn't real, obviously. Right? And he counters with like, well, how about $75,000?
my name, Sean, and
then it's recorded and they screw with him, and then the probation finds out and he gets his computer access taken away.
Stacy both told me after. She said, yeah, when you register into a place, they can find your name anywhere.
So we will cover that at some point because we got it. It was just re-released. I've got it downloaded.
Ain't that fucking great?
How did they trick you?
Pretending that they wanted to buy the fucking Beanie Babies.
Yeah, Bill Murray is the grandfather.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
sad.
Bunch of fucking losers.
So they wanted Beanie Babies?
That's what they said.
Now, how did you recover from that?
How did I recover from it?
Yeah, because he's complaining about being right, and the with is they were pretending to buy his Beanie Babies.
You mean how did I recover from it? You mean how did I find out?
Sure.
Because the guy put it online. I told you this already. The guy put it online. Stacy told me. That's why I changed my phone number.
You remember now?
The guy.
Yeah. The guy pretending
guy.
to be the grandfather or the dad. The dad and grandfather.
The
Look at
dad.
this. Look at Dexter.
Yeah. Supposedly he had money.
The dad of the.
The dad of his daughter.
So
That
cute.
was the mother of his grandson. Said his grandson wanted them and liked them.
Oh, so you talked to his daughter?
I talked to his daughter.
Look at his little.
She was 41.
Look at his little arms, right? I mean, this is like 3 inches, but at this point they're like 7 or 8. Look at how small his little arms are, and he's up to his little face. He's on my little shoulder. He just loves daddy.
She said she wanted to have him invest in the Beanie Babies so she could sell them for her grandson or for her son's college.
So then it wasn't just a guy.
Me and Dexter.
No, it was a guy and a girl. I said girl and a female, a woman. I should have known. Should have gone on some things that didn't seem fucking right to me. I was skeptical about the whole fucking thing. But I let it keep going, just in case it was real. But should have went with my first instinct, knowing that it wasn't. I really didn't expect it because I was on eBay and I weren't on YouTube. And I didn't think anybody from YouTube
You got a
would
Dexter coming.
find me.
Yeah.
How much did they want to give you?
She offered me $100,000. I said, how about $75,000?
For how many?
Why, after you're offered 100,000, would you counter with a lower bid? Well, how about 75,000? He is so stupid.
All of them.
Yeah, I would have known right then.
Why'd you jump?
I know. But I don't care. It's done no
Who
way,
would
no
pay
more.
that much? No one.
Yeah, you know, there's one Beanie Baby on eBay that's up for sale for $50,000, and somebody will pay him.
Did it sell?
Otherwise, I don't know.
I might be getting in
There's
the
a couple
comeback.
more on there that are there for $35,000, $30,000, $12,000, $10,000, $2,000, $6,000, $8,000.
Hey, Lorne, I have a penny on eBay for $1 million.
Send it my way. I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
Give me $1 million.
Send that penny over here and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's. See if he'll sell it there.
Okay, $1 million.
Send it to me and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's. I was naive to believe in that somebody was going to fucking...
money first. I know you don't like to pay bills.
Don't be a smart ass.
He's pretending he
My
doesn't
bills
want
are
to
getting
come here.
paid. And I'm the one paying them. I got my lie detector on Wednesday.
Paying them with what money?
My money, Jamie, my money.
Unemployment.
Don't worry about my money. You can worry about your bitch's money.
Unemployment is your money.
Worry about your bitch's money. You don't need to worry about my money.
His insults going back and forth. Worry about your money, right? Lorne, you have no money. It's not like what. Like she has to be unavailable for unemployment to be less than you at this point, Lorne.
Oh, you mean the government's money?
I mean my money. Whatever. It's just more just trying to fucking figure out what's going on with me.
Talking about money you did nothing to. That's what I'm saying.
Jamie, don't be stupid with me. Don't be stupid with me.
I could say.
I'm not being stupid. How am I being stupid?
Puffing out your chest about quote your money.
It's my money.
It's going in my bank account. It's my fucking money.
Did you do turn it?
Jamie, I've worked since I was 9 years old.
Is that what I asked?
I don't need you fucking
Is that
trying
what
to tell me. I don't need you trying to tell me that I didn't earn any unemployment.
Over here.
I've only been on unemployment twice in my life. Once after I get out of the military, and this time. I'll make it 3 times. There was another time a few years back.
He knows I want him to be over here, so naturally, like a cat, he will not do that.
I was on unemployment for a bit.
Right,
All the other years of my life, I've worked.
And?
So you
Because at this point, when he's on my shoulder, I did not ask him to be up here because he was clawing my shoulder. I'd much rather have him been by my side. But he insisted on doing this death grip on my shoulder.
figure that from 9 years old right up to fucking 50, minus maybe 2 years out of my life that I didn't work, or that I didn't work a job.
Anthony Silvestri. He's worked since he was 9 years old and has absolutely nothing to show for it. But we also know that when he was working as a 9-year-old, he was selling pieces of rotten wood as meat with his stupid bullshit meat stand.
Work, just weren't working a job. Huh?
How many beers did you have tonight?
Yeah, right. Nice try.
He does sound drunk in this, doesn't he?
Considering I'm laying in bed, I'm not even drinking coffee now because I'm laying in bed. Why would you ask me how many beers I've had tonight?
People don't lay in bed after they've had beers.
Yeah, Hope's camp is right. If Jamie was trying to make Maggie Joe or anyone jealous, Lorne would be the last person she would choose to do that.
What are you doing? Recording me?
Oh, people don't lay in bed after they've had beers.
I'm laid in bed. I couldn't have had any beers. That's exactly what people who've had beers do. And whiskey.
Sure they do. I haven't drank since been over a year and a half now. Year and 7 months. But nice try. What are you doing? Recording me?
Does it start over now? Or was today a free day?
Didn't drink, Jamie. Nice try though. You recording me or what?
I don't see.
So this is all to 12:21, I believe. And then we're going to blast through 12:13, 12:14, 12:15 is when he gets his Valentine's jealousy out.
What the issue
Just to explain things.
is.
Are you recording me? Is that why you wanted me to call you?
I'm asking a question. Why do paranoid?
What? You know why I'm
asking a
paranoid.
question. Why so paranoid?
Because you told me your last name was Booth. You told me your last name was Booth, remember? You told me your last name was
Bootay, and he believed it.
Called me.
You told me, shut up. You told me your last name was Booth, remember?
But you said
Who cares? You told me your last name was Booth, remember?
who cares?
So you never lie though, right?
Didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. One is, why wouldn't I ask you if you're recording me if you're gonna lie to me?
Should I ask you that then? You lied to me constantly.
The lies I told you weren't big lies like my last name.
Like trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
Didn't cheat on you. No, don't go into the cheating. Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
Is that
Yeah. Jamie, don't even try to do that because you know you're in the wrong, Jamie, with the cheating thing. This is insane.
what I said?
Don't go into the cheating thing,
Trying
Jamie.
to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
I'm not deflecting. I'm just telling you don't go into it. No, I'm just telling you don't go into it. You don't
Don't
want to
go
hear
there,
my
Jamie.
mouth.
Avoiding it.
Don't go there, Jamie.
You don't want to hear my mouth. Then don't go into it.
Oh wow, it looks like it's because I'm telling the truth. Your logic.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm innocent with doing that. 'Cause I'm not. I did it, but I never did it again after. I
Yeah.
kept my promise.
That's good promises. I'm not saying they never cheated, but I'm saying they never cheated after that. I kept my promise.
Right, but you just said little lies that didn't.
Yeah, little lies like the Christmas tree.
Napalm Sunday says, I hate how much he gets away with in his tone, which is why I like the calls of him getting wrecked better. Yes, exactly. That's why the catfish calls, the troll calls are important, not only because they call him on all his shit, but because he would love nothing better than to disappear into obscurance. He wants no one talking about him. He just wants to be who he is because he wants to be on the internet with his own YouTube show, separated from what he has done. And I think this is probably the appropriate time to bring this up. This is the difference between the Sarah Boone calls and the Lorne calls. You can very clearly see the troll in this call has 100% control over the conversation. They are not doing anything for Lorne. They are just calling him out on his shit, right? That is different than helping him, which Third Rail, I understand why they did what they did, but it's not just capturing an insane person because they're participating in her day-to-day life.
The dump truck man. It certainly wasn't my last name.
Right, and try.
And I can't even criticize them for thinking like, oh, we're doing this so we can get to an end goal, but you needed to be in control before that and say, no, we need confessions on tape before we're going to do anything. Okay.
And I didn't drag anybody else into lying.
Right, and trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Is it a little?
No, I didn't lie about it.
Yeah, he will offend again unless we keep the attention on him.
No, I didn't. I told you about it.
Trying to cheat.
No, whatever.
No, Nice Slayer, it's not the Jamesons. I'm not a high roller anymore. I'm drinking the Seagram 7. We got those expenses, college tuition, and I'm trying to save up because I'm going to be out of a contract again.
I forgot that part.
You know that's the only thing that you have to go on? That's the only thing that you have to go on, Jamie. That's the only thing that you bring up.
I'm pointing out your statement is bullshit.
Yeah, right, Jamie, right.
And you dodge and dance.
I'm not dancing, I'm laying down.
Seagram 7 is straight poison. No, I actually like Seagram 7. I'm not a whiskey snob or anything, right? I like Seagram 7. How many sheets am I now? Maybe 0.4 sheets. I don't know. No, what I'm saying is the contract I'm in ends at the end of February, which I've been in for 5 months, but because there was a period where I was 300 hours without a contract, I'm back to basically unpaid again. And I'm just like I've been working there for 3 years. Like that was there should be some kind of like proration of like unused unpaid time.
All right, I'm getting off the phone.
I only told little lies that do.
Jamie, how long ago was that?
Does it matter?
How long ago was that? And have I done that since? Have I done anything like that since? Have I even looked in the direction of another woman since that? No, I haven't. But have you? Have you been looking in another direction? Yes, you have.
Yeah, she's dating somebody else at this point, Lorne.
You are bringing
Ever
up
since
stuff
you-
for ages.
Ever since you've been down there, you have. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
Don't tell me what I think.
Well, I didn't tell you what you think. I told you what you did. What a difference there.
I could tell you what you did, but you have excuses out of it.
Because the thing you want to do when you want to get back to get together with somebody is just point out all the things that you hate about them.
Unless you want to hear me sleeping, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Good night.
All right, here we go. Ramped up. 22/13/21. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get Valentine's Day, and then we're gonna get the aftermath. So if you remember all the way back to the beginning, the trigger for my Valentine in the Casey Call 6, and those who are joining us now, I encourage you to watch it from the beginning again.
Good morning. I want you to know that we fight because we don't want to be wrong about anything, even though we both have been wrong about a lot of things. We both hate admitting when we are, and that's where we fight and won't stop. I hate that you lied to me about your last name, but it's also important for you to know that I do trust you and can understand that you did it to help protect yourself. It's
You don't trust her at all.
past time that you started trusting me, though. Even though I believe that you do trust me, it's still...
Did you just hear what he said? It's past time that you started trusting me, even though I do believe you trust me. Back it up here.
Even though we both have been wrong about a lot of things. We both hate admitting when we are, and that's where we fight and won't stop. I hate that you lied to me about your last name, but it's also important for you to know that I do trust you. And
I do trust you. I hope it's important for you to know that I do trust you.
I can understand that you did it to help protect yourself. It's past time that you started trusting me, though.
It's past time that you started trusting me, though.
Even though I believe that you do trust me.
Even though I do believe that you do trust me. Lorne, you are so stupid. You are just reciting notebook lines, the notebook, all this stuff.
It's still something that has to be shown by you. I want us back, but that's something that only you can make happen. And you know the things that has to be done in order for it to happen. All I can do is hope. I guess you're not talking to me today. Apparently I'm second to that stupid bitch and your other friends.
Okay, Lorne, you just did this heartfelt soliloquy, and now you're going back to this abusive language.
It's been that way since you've been down there, so I guess it's nothing new. I'm so disappointed and disgusted, it's pathetic. You're where you wanted to be, though, and you have the bitch that you used to get and cheated on me with. So I hope you're fucking happy being with that stupid cunt.
Lorne, you were apologizing. What? Here, Valentine's Day.
Tell that stupid bitch to unplug her nose when she sings. She sounds like she has 2 bananas stuck up her nose.
I love when Lorne criticizes other people singing. It is just so ridiculous that he does these things. Here we go.
All the time, all the way, yeah.
Can't hit that note on me.
He's criticizing Maggie Joe for how she's... Tell her to unplug her nose. She sounds like...
Bitch that you used to get and cheated on me with. So I hope you're fucking happy being with that stupid cunt. Tell that stupid bitch to unplug her nose when she sings. She sounds like she has 2 bananas stuck up her nose.
All the time, all the way, yeah. can't hit that note, honey. Heaven, whoa.
Jesus.
And you acted the way you did on purpose for your hidden agenda. So pathetic, troll. I have a date tonight with a woman from a convenience store that has been wanting to go out with me for a while. I plan on bringing her home and using Lamondre on her. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day with a stupid, nasty bitch.
All right, so he makes up. I'm not sure if you caught that. Let's go back.
She has 2 bananas stuck up her nose. And you acted the way you did on purpose for your hidden agenda. So pathetic, troll. I have a date tonight with a woman from a convenience store that has been wanting to go out with me for a while.
I have a date with a woman from a convenience store that has been wanting to go out for me with a while. Wanting to go out with me for a while. What's funny is this is the exact same scenario that he tried to run on Ramona 3 years earlier with Jen, because Ramona was going to go out with the therapist and have a date that night. And he said, oh, I'm going to go out with, I don't even know if he said Jen, but basically he made up this date that they were going on. And then Ramona was like, oh, that's great or whatever. And then he was so upset, being like, you're still going to go out on this date? And then she said, well, okay, fine. I will not go on the date if you call up and cancel your date. And of course, because he was making it up, he could not call up and cancel the date on the phone with her. And he just kept making up more and more. He's like, well, I don't have her number. Well, no, Tony has her number. Well, she doesn't want anyone to have her number. He is so stupid.
I plan on bringing her home and using Lamondre on her. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day with a stupid, nasty bitch.
Here we go.
Our dreams together shot to shit because you couldn't be real.
Hello.
Happy belated Valentine's Day.
So she comes on cordial. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Oh, because he said he was going on a date. Oh, that's so great.
Yeah. I'd say the same to you, but I'm sure that you had a happy one. You're with the person you wanted to be with.
So now we've come full circle, right? Back to the original. A trigger from my Valentines when she said, what? I'm not 8. Why would I want a Valentine? He's like, well, I'm not sure. Maybe there's somebody else you want to be your Valentine's Day with. He's going to focus on that 100%.
That's why it was kid stuff for me, remember? Because I want the Valentine.
Because she has not said at this point that MJ is her Valentine. He is 100% just diving. Oh, it was kid stuff when I said it, huh?
That you wanted.
What?
I want the Valentine. But I want the Valentine that you wanted. That's why it was when I asked you to be my kid, my Valentine. You called it.
Sue D79 799. What, Barry? What's a Lamondre? Lamondre, here's the dildo. It's a huge dildo that Jamie Amy supposedly is, and Lorne later took a picture of him licking and sending to her. Because why wouldn't you take a picture of licking your girlfriend's big black dildo?
With. That's why it was kid stuff for me, remember? Because I want the Valentine that you wanted.
What?
I want the Valentine. But I want the Valentine that you wanted. That's why it was when I asked you to be my kid, my Valentine. You called it kid stuff. But you got the Valentine that you wanted. Remember when I asked you to be my Valentine? And you told me it was kid stuff? You told me it was kid stuff? Doesn't matter. You got the Valentine that you wanted. You get the Valentine you've been after. Are you 4 or 24?
How did your day
So where'd you? My day went fine. So where did your Where'd your boyfriend take you? Oh, girlfriend. Sorry, she's your country
He's so
boy.
clever.
Can you stop insulting her, please?
Oh, no, I cannot.
So what did you do for your date? I'm so happy for you.
Sure you are. I gotta get off the phone. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, he's so upset.
Why? Jamie, get fucking serious.
Then why did you answer?
You ruined us because of that stupid cunt. You couldn't fucking stop your bullshit with her You couldn't stop your fucking bullshit with her since the fucking first day you were down there.
You broke up with me.
Then it progressively got worse.
You ruined us.
All because of that stupid cunt.
You ruined us.
You didn't give a fuck about us. All it was she's so beautiful. So beautiful.
You had a date.
I love you,
Why do
MJ.
care?
I love you, MJ. I love you, MJ.
You had a date.
You're
Why
so.
do you care?
Do you remember saying that? I love you, MJ. You're so beautiful.
You had a date. Why do you care?
You were saying that shit about that stupid cunt since the first day that you were down there. While you were with me.
Okay, I can't find the picture that I'm referring to because it's taken down. Remember, but imagine this is a big, gigantic black dildo, right? And I am Lorne taking a picture like this in the shower, nude, and then sending that to my girlfriend. Why? Why would you do that, Lorne?
Everything that stupid cunt says, you suck it right up in. You don't give a fuck if it was about me or not.
She's smarter than
So she ain't fucking smarter than me. She has some smarter mouth.
Who cares?
She had a bigger
You
mouth.
moved on. Tell me about your date.
How many guys' cocks did she stop and suck on the way there to get pills? Or is that just doctor's cocks that she sucks?
I'm trying to be nice and you are just being disgusting.
He is so obsessed with right?
No, that's your fucking piece of shit country boy you got there that's disgusting.
I'm asking how your date went.
Doesn't matter. Don't expect me to.
And if anyone's confused as to why he keeps calling Maggie Joe country boy, is because he views himself as a country boy. And Maggie Joe said, he's not a country boy. He lives in Maine. And then she said, tell me some songs that are country from Maine. And then he came with trailers for sailoring. Rooms. And then he got very offended that Maggie Joe denigrated not only that he was a country boy, but what he believes in. That's how we phrase it. The things he believes in, which makes no sense.
Act happy when you don't expect me to act happy when you fucking you fucking ruined us because of that fucking piece of shit that you're with.
Because it didn't happen.
I can't tell you.
Was her name Dump Truck Man?
Top secret information.
Talking about his Valentine's Day that obviously did not happen.
Yep. Because you don't need to know.
Okay, so was the date.
You don't need to know.
What did you do?
You don't need to know.
Then why did you tell me about it?
No. Just to let you know because you fuck.
Yeah, that is a good question, Jamie. Why did you mention the fact that you had a Valentine's Day date if you didn't want her to ask about it?
Fucking with that stupid cunt. So you are the only one that fucking gets some.
Oh, because you were playing high school games?
Jamie, you've been playing fucking high school games since you fucking been down there. Since we've been together. I don't have to fucking drag my...
I guess I should also ask that, or add that this is the last official video before they went on a 6-month hiatus. I don't know if there were like text messages in between or another call, but this was before the 6-month break.
Friend all across the country. I don't have to fucking drag my friend all across the country and have him stay with me all the time. I want to take him everywhere with me. And I certainly don't take him to an ex's house.
No friend would do that with you anyway.
Right. I don't need to.
Because you can't.
Because I don't need to.
You are redundant as fuck. Did you know that?
I'm good and you?
Good and you?
I'm going to get off the phone because all you fucking concentrate on is that stupid cunt.
Okay, talk to you never.
Again, I apologize for how many times he says the C word in here because he is so disrespectful. But that's also because he's never been around a woman. But she just said, okay, talk to you never.
Yeah, well, you're the one that cheated on me, not me cheating on you. Yeah.
All right. So that's the end of PCP. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get the singing from We Both Said Something. That was at the end of Ring Only for You. And then we'll hit the outro after that. But thank you everyone for being here. Distracted by the cat scratching. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone. Hope you had a great Valentine's Day. Also know that whatever your life is going like, it is 100,000 times better than Lorne. And it should be, because Lorne should be in a prison for the rest of his life. But people do not appreciate us making fun of a pedophile for some reason, along with everyone else. But we do need to do that because Lorne is out. He is not somebody that's lost in the prison years and we're mocking him for stuff he did in the past. He is out now. So, thank you everyone for being here. Love you all. Kiss your loved ones. Bye.
We both said some things we don't really mean. Sometimes love can be like that. Right now they hurt, but they're only words. They're nothing we can't take back. But every time we don't see eye to eye, you worry I might say goodbye. Not on your love, not in this life. Could I ever leave? I wouldn't think twice of letting you go. By now you should know I need you too much. Not on your love, no way in this world could I ever live without you, girl. When times get tough, I'm not giving up, not on your love. When we started out, we made a vow not to sleep till we settled the fight. There have been times we've seen the sunrise, but it always worked out all right. Even in the darkest hour before dawn, I've never thought of moving on. Not on your love, not in this life. Could I ever leave? I wouldn't think twice of letting you go. By now you should know I need you too much. Not on your love, no way in this world could I ever live without you, girl. When times get tough, I'm not giving up, not on your love. When times get tough, I'm not giving up, not on your love. I love you, Jamie.
Voicemail break.
Bye.